Oh my god. I'm live. Happy holidays, everyone. So, I only got a Bluetooth adapter. So my shitty. That's actually my shitty wire, not my computer. My wire is actually like shitty. So I don't have to worry about my controller disconnecting anymore. Anyway, let's get to it. Last time, freaking took down the unregulated criminal ring of R4. Revisit that science facility. Found a video of Maho talking about doing something to save the PC continent. And according to Higurashi, that was incriminating evidence that C is against them. I kind of like when Higurashi gets that crazy look in her eye. Yeah. I think I have side quests to do. Yep, I do. Hey, what's over here then?
But that one, I'm not tired at all. Come on, let's play.
Over here.
All right, follow me. It's a little soon for that, isn't it? You're okay, right? Hey, where are you going?
Oh, god dang it.
I'll go first.
Do I need to cut through the arcade or can I cross this bridge?
If you don't want me to pass you, then you need to go faster. If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first.
Coming, I was getting so hungry that I couldn't barely move.
Looks like we've completed our quest. Let's report in as soon as we can.
Can I buy you dinner, my goddess? I'm sorry you're hungry.
Nope. Right? You want to go here? Well, guess it's time for a new gun.
What am I hunting?
You've accomplished your quest. Have you reported it?
You know, it's kind of funny that he was in Planet 2. That he got lost in Planet 2.
Completed. Thank you for your hard work.
Alright, these two.
Be sure to finish it as quickly as possible.
Any guard.
You're not quite finished yet.
Mecha Doll LWRA. Assuming this one. Both of them are there. Assuming I need to get items from here.
You want to go here?
Kind of sucks that both of them are here because this is technically a beginning dungeon. So I'm gonna go over here for the guard.
Here? Let's head here. Let's heal up quickly and keep going. Leave the directions to me. Come on, let's keep going. If you don't want me to pass you, then you need to go faster. What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look. What's this? I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
Perfect.
Successful surprise attack! Let's... This is gonna hurt my house to play with Ram. I'll take care of it. I've got this. Didn't see this coming, did you? Come on! This chance won't slip by me. I've got this. Yay! We destroyed it. Ha! Here I go! Yay! We destroyed it.
I used Ram most of the time last time, didn't I?
Here I go! Let's go! Didn't see this coming, did ya? I can help out now. Here we... Yay! I win! Level up!
To Ram.
Where were we going again?
Got the mini guard, I think.
Yeah!
Hopefully.
We can do this!
Yep. Cool.
Prepare yourself! I did it! Yay! We destroyed it! We did this together! If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first. Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Boing! Jump! Leave the directions to me. If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first. Jump!
Mini guard.
Are you tired? Why don't you do this and leave it to me? I've got this. We did it! Brace yourself! We did it! Ouch! There! Here I go! I did it! Come on! Who wants to go next? I have you! We won!
Oh, now I'm lost.
Boing! tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? It's a little soon for that, isn't it? You're okay, right?
Oh, mini guard with the other packs thingy.
We're going into battle. Let's go! Ha!
Why am I calling these monster packs? They're called nano invaders.
Come on!
They just look like a packs to me.
Come on! See this coming, did you? Get some! Get some! Well, what did you expect? You can still fight, right? We won! Will you lead the way? Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first. It's a little soon for that, isn't it? You're okay, right?
Backwards, ain't I? Dead end.
Looks like our destination is still ahead. Leave the directions to me. Where were we going again? Looks like our destination is still ahead. Sorry, I passed you. Sorry, I missed you.
Could a mini guard be with him? Maybe?
Leave the directions to me. Jump!
Give me mini guard.
We can do this. Here I go. I did it. Oh, we did it. Go! Like hell. I defeated Mr. Monster. I won. If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first.
Wait a minute.
Mind if I
Going
go
backwards
first?
again.
Jump!
There's a mini guard, let's go!
Yeah!
Wandering around like an idiot. Had them respawn.
I've got this. I did it. Yay! We destroyed it. Have a weak spot. We did it. We did this together.
You know, I technically got 7
Leave
now.
the directions to me.
I could go back and go back to the first one and then like get the rest of there. Cause I need to defeat
I'll
8.
wait for you. We can go at your pace.
I think that's what I want to do.
Leave the directions to me.
First spot. Go to the first dungeon.
What's this? What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look. Our destination is still up ahead. Don't worry, we'll make it there together. Mind if I go first? You want to go here? Defeating strong. This is the place. Let's heal up quickly and keep going. What's this? Will you lead the way?
I think it is, but I hope the stuff with Unity is resolved. They said not to see any more Neptune games for a while. Because of that shit.
Mind if I go first? Yeah! I'll do my best. Ha!
I don't know if the other ones were made with Unity, or if it's just sisters versus sisters.
Yeah! Yay! We destroyed it! We did this together!
Maybe that's why the adult Nep games only coming for the
Was I too
consoles.
fast? I'll slow down if you need me to.
How many of those mecha dolls I had to defeat?
You've accomplished your quest. This quest has been completed. Would
Any
you
robot?
like to collect your reward? Be sure to finish it as quickly as
5.
possible. You're not quite finished yet.
Oh, I need to find a granny. I'm assuming that's going to be the one in the by last station.
To me. Where were we going again? Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Looks like our destination is still ahead. Leave the directions to me. Leave the directions to me.
Oh, dang it.
Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to. I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace. If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first. Okay, let's save it here. I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
Oh, there's one of them. Hopefully. Not the LWO model.
Sorry.
But It's neither. It's a PNP. What the fuck?
Brace yourself. Didn't see this coming, did you? This is the end. I'm just gonna have to shoot you more. Yay! A chance! No! Who wants to go next? I'm getting even stronger. Our destination is still up ahead. Don't worry, we'll make it there together.
Just realized the monster levels were the same as the other dungeon.
Sorry, I pissed you. Jump!
I'll check over there.
Oh, was I too fast? I'll slow down, okay? Looks like our destination is still ahead. Leave the directions to me. What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
Oh yeah, you can't jump down from here.
Was I too fast? I'll slow down, okay?
Oh no, you can. Huh.
If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first.
Hopefully it's the right model.
Yay! Successful surprise attack!
Yep.
Yeah! Ah, we did it! I did it! Yay! We won!
Okay.
What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look. What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know. Ha!
I'm not seeing a lot of them, so I'm gonna attack every monster I
Are
see
you
and just
tired? Don't give me that look.
see if they spawn with them.
Yeah! Yay! Successful surprise attack! Yeah! Yay! We destroyed it! I've got this! Yeah! We destroyed it! I'm ready! I defeated Mr. Monster! Prepare yourself! Let's go! Didn't see this coming, did you? Yay! We destroyed it! Yay! We won! Oh, was I too fast? I'll slow down, okay? Yay! Successful surprise attack! Yeah! Oh, we did it! I did it! Yay! We won!
Going back to the first area
Don't give me that look.
where I entered this from.
Looks like our destination is still ahead. I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace. Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to. If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first. There! We did it! Sneak attack successful! Huh. Ah. Huh. Yeah, how? It's useless! Prepare yourself! I've got this! I did it! Yeah! Zah! Zah! Huh? I did it! Yay! We won! Oh, was I too fast? I'll slow down, okay?
Jesus, he won't let up. Let's walk over here.
Where were we going again? Yeah! We did it! Sneak attack successful! Yep! Let's go! Well, what did you expect? It's useless! Did you see that shot? I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace. Yeah! Yay! Successful surprise attack! Here I go! Yay! We destroyed it! Ha! This is gonna hurt! Yay! We destroyed it! Level up! Level up! Yeah! Ha! Yo! We made it! Mind if I go first? There! Will you lead the way? We did it! Sneak attack successful! This is gonna hurt like hell!
Keep forgetting that one's a smack.
Ha! One, two, set! As expected. It's a little soon for that, isn't it? You're okay, right?
Dang it.
There! Boy, that feels good. Let's go! Come on! I got this! This is gonna hurt like hell! This is gonna hurt! Come on! Well, what did you expect? We won! Yeah! We did it! Sneak attack successful! Brace yourself! Ha! Get some! Get some! Come on! It's useless! Huh. Ah! It's useless! We won!
They're leveling up from level 16s.
Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Jump! Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me?
Do 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 boo boo do do.
Let me know if you're tired and I'll take over.
Honestly, this is coming from a Neptunia fan, but this is becoming tedious. Very freaking tedious.
Let me know if you're
Most of the
tired and I'll
combat
take over.
battles feel easy as hell. finding the monster you're looking for is hard as fuck.
Feels good.
I've been wandering around here for a little while right now. I only found one of the mecha dolls.
Now. Yay! We did it. We did this together.
The combat feels so easy, you don't even need to go into, let's call it HDD.
Sorry, I passed you.
Story's still fun. Don't get me wrong, the story is still fun. And the references, if you're around for around the time it came out, understanding the references is freaking funny as hell. Like one of the side stories, Blonde messed up those Mario Kart people.
Mind if I go first?
Just for cosplaying as the characters. How Nintendo can be hard asses.
Where were we going again?
I'm about to say screw it on the side quests and just go do the story.
Mind if I go first? Yeah! Yay! Successful surprise attack! Wait, I did it! Yeah, I did it! Yay, we won!
Ooh, I see one.
Looks like our destination is still ahead.
Finally, I see one. How am I going to get back over there?
Where were we going again?
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I'm extremely grateful that I won the contest, the giveaway to, like, get this game. One of my favorite parts about the game is they recreated the whole
Leave
planet team.
directions to me.
That's freaking amazing.
Will you lead the way?
Wonder if there is a mod out there that makes the combat harder.
Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? What's wrong? We're not
I
there
go
yet,
up
you know.
here. Oh Jesus. Where's the mecha doll? I know I saw it here.
Leave the directions to me.
What the fuck? Oh, this is booty. This is booty.
Sorry, I passed you. Boing!
I'm going back talking about the fighting. Most fun I had in the fighting is fighting either R4 or any important character. What? Now there... Okay, there's two... I...
Lead the way.
Alright. I know I saw one on this side.
Mind if I go first? Let me know if you're tired and I'll take over.
They're respawning at different times.
Oh, please don't stare at me.
About to cut my losses and get out of here.
Still ahead.
I like being a completionist, but this is just too tedious.
Was I too fast? I'll slow down, okay? Yup.
Too fucking tedious.
Come on, follow me. Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Jump!
Dude, there was mecha dolls earlier when I saw them. They were over here. They were definitely over here.
Where are we going?
If I see one on that side, I am just gonna go leave.
Will you lead the way?
Let's attack the bolt thingy and see if the mecha doll's with it. The bot thingy.
It's a little soon for that, isn't it? You're okay, right? There! Enemy! Look out, everybody! Huh. Yeah! Huh, excuse me. You done already? Now! See? I can do it if I try! Yay! We won!
Yep, nope, it's not here.
Looks like our destination is still ahead.
Screw this side quest, I'm out of here.
Ooh, was I too fast? I'll slow down, okay?
I'm fucking out.
Looks like our destination is still ahead.
See if this mecha doll spawns one with it.
They may be strong, but if we fight like we always do, we'll be fine.
Nope.
Ha! Here I go!
Now this is the only type of monster that can put up a fight.
No! I'll show you that I'm capable too! You're finished! We did it! I did it! Yes! They were tough, but we were tougher! Leave the directions to me.
I'm out.
I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
Still gonna go save that granny, cause can't leave old grannies in the caves. I go mad.
We're not there yet, you know. How about this one? But that one looks good too. What to do?
Was that Neptune?
This is the place? Well then, let's give it our all. Let's heal up quickly and keep going. Yeah! Ooh, was I too fast? I'll slow down, okay? Ah! An enemy!
Come on.
There! I've got this! Yay! We destroyed them! We did it! Yeah! Didn't see this! I did it! Yay! We won! Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to.
Bunny coffee too. Right?
Was I too fast? I'll slow down, okay?
Is the granny here or not? Does it say where she is? Sweet, sweet granny.
As quickly as possible.
I was taking a walk. I don't know where I am. Granny, grandma's walk. I'm gonna laugh at season Planetoon.
Not quite finished yet. Be sure to finish it as quickly as possible. You're not quite finished yet.
Drink the jumpy coffee to get all jumpy.
Leave the directions to me. Yeah! Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Yeah! Yeah! I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace. Yeah!
Wild hero suit.
Will you lead the way? Yeah! Jump! Hey, let's keep going. Staring at me.
And after I complete this, I'm gonna take a break from the side games for a while, but I know what's next one I want to play.
What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
Go back to the main game gameplay. Why, IF side game.
Looks like our destination is still ahead.
I honestly believe that that Grandma's in Planetoon. He has to be.
It's not safe just to leave me like this. Let's keep going. Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to.
Alright, I'm out.
Oh, was I too fast? I'll slow down, okay?
Oh, wait, this is a cave. Well, screw it.
Where are we?
Is there a safe spot? Yeah, there's a safe spot close.
If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first.
And an exit.
Will you lead the way? Huh? Made it! I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace. What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look. Sorry, I passed you. Boing! Come on, follow me. Are you tired? Yeah! Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Sorry, I passed. When in doubt, check the map.
Okay, I'm getting close to a safe spot. That's good.
Jump!
I was thinking I was going the wrong way for a second. Boxes everywhere, Jesus.
Ja! There! Ja! There! Ja!
Our destination is still up ahead. Don't worry, we'll make it there together.
You want to save? I'm here, so there's nothing to worry about. We're safe and sound. What a relief.
Histy, what is this emergency?
I'm on a call with Blonde right now. She can inform you herself.
Oh yeah, something went down on Lily. I called it.
Sorry for calling you back. There is something that you need to know.
Sis, you're all right. We came right away when we heard there was an emergency.
Sis, you look pale.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
But sis...
Blonde, what happened? It was a disaster on a scale I've never seen before. That's the best way I can describe it. Many of the citizens had fallen victim to it. I was completely helpless.
Could it be that a major trendy outbreak occurred at Louis?
No, the trendy outbreak has nothing to do with what's going on. It's much worse. Yeah, it all just happened so fast. This is odd. I remember reading about it in an old report. I think it was during this period. There we go. Mass criminal activities at the hand of unsavory gentlemen. Nope, not this one.
Is it the brothers?
Celebrating over 100,000 visitors to the Louis Museum. Not this one either. Not it. Not it. No! I can't find it! Who the hell left all this so unorganized? Wait! That's me! Oh, crap! Now I've dropped all my papers! This is definitely not helping! Huh? Wait, where was this data from? Ah! This is it! Okay, so the person in charge was... What's happening? An earthquake? No, I sense a different kind of power! The sky! This is bad. Something's coming! Damn it! This is seriously not good!
Something coming from the sky?
What is this immense power? Where is the attack coming from? I managed to get through. How is Louis looking? What happened? What? What is this? The people, they're frozen.
Oh my god, Dr. Stone! Oh wait, they're frozen. Never mind. Not petrified. Oh wait, they're not talking anymore. The people are frozen, but why? We don't know what's causing this. The only thing we do know is that this disaster occurred over a vast range. So many people were frozen in an instant. I couldn't do a damn thing. And I'm the goddess of Louis too. Bon. Sorry, lost my goal. I need to go around the nation and look for survivors. Somebody call Senku. He can fix this. As the goddess of Louis, I'm making a formal request to Planetoon. Please accept the surviving citizens of Louis into your nation. Of course. Planetoon will help support Louis. Lon helped us tremendously when Planetoon was occupied. It's time to return the favor. Thank you. As the representative of Louis, you have my deepest thanks. Ram, I'll be heading your way soon. Be good, okay? Yes, everyone in Louise. What are we supposed to do? Ram, let's think of a solution together. We're here to help you. What's happening in Loe? Lan couldn't defend her nation, and even in her transformed state. Nepka, you need to look at this. Henri, what's wrong? This is the data we received from the base station set up in Loe. Huh? This is major space-time vibrations. Very similar to the Trinity phenomena. So that means... Seems the disaster in Loe was a Trinity outbreak, or at least some kind of variation of one. How does this make sense? Monsters are one thing, but frozen people? How are you supposed to fight that? I have to return to my nation at once. God, you're right. Even if I don't have a way to fight it, we have to act. I have to warn my people. I'm returning to last station immediately. Uni, stay here and get more intel. Sure, I'll do that, sis. There are too many things happening at once. I'm wiped. Yeah, I'm tired too, sis. Everyone, I suggest that you rest until Milan arrives with the citizens of Loe. Yeah, I'll do that. Nora left. Bert left. Oh.
You wanna go here? Well,
Oh, the old lady's here.
gun.
It's at Anita's place.
I wonder what kind of monsters are out
Let's go see the
there.
old lady real quick.
We should proceed with caution.
Sorry, I passed you.
Wait a minute. Oh wait, that's a different doll. Never mind. Oh fuck. Gotta go that way.
What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look. Mind if I go first? Where were we going again? Jump! Ha! Yeah!
I knew that old lady was in a cave somewhere.
Will you lead the way?
The shit, this granny has an afro. Yo.
It's not safe to leave me here like this.
Damn, this granny got... Oh wait. It's a little head thingy. Never mind. Look closer.
I'm so scared.
Anyway, though, this granny got drip. Thanks. I was just basking in the sun and somehow I found myself in this creepy place.
Looks like we've completed our quest. Let's report in as soon as we can.
Shall we? You know, I may not look it, but I'm a very tech-savvy grandma.
Don't stare at me.
I mean, this place ain't that bad. It's cool. Like, it has the little stars on the walls and shit.
You want to go here? Let's take a little break.
Should be resting, but I can't. There are too many things to worry over. Oh yeah, what happened to Higurashi? I should go check on her. Oh, Alice, how's Higurashi doing? Still asleep. The sedatives have been working. They had to give her sedatives. Higurashi going berserk must have been tough to deal with. I read the reports. Yeah. Where's the lab? Where am I? Oh, you're finally awake, Higurashi. We're at Planet Tower. Higurashi, are you okay? Does it hurt anywhere? I said good morning and then... You still half asleep? You did something terrible, you know. Oh, that's right. I was with Gearsy at the lab. Sorry, I did something terrible. Sorry, Gearsy, I'm really sorry. No, it's alright. He gets suspicious of others very easily and goes berserk sometimes. The vanishing of the PC continent caused all sorts of damage to people's minds. Higurashi is among them. She experienced a traumatic event. It's not like that she wants to hurt people. She just doesn't want to lose her home again. Do you think you can find it in your heart to forgive her for what happened? I'm really sorry, Gearsy. I've seen so many terrible things, and I have a lot of trouble trusting others. If anything comes up again, I'll try to talk to my friends first. Oof. I don't blame you for what happened, Higurashi. I didn't know about your circumstances. I realized we need to provide mental health services for PC content citizens. Combat has been going around and talking to the refugees. Higurashi joins her often. Yeah, Combat is cute and kind. She always encouraged me to protect everyone. I see, so Combat's been doing that already. Well, I'll keep an eye on Higurashi, so you don't have to worry too much. Okay, I'm sorry you're busy too. You can let me take over from here. Yes, Alice, thank you. Oh, Gearsy, hold on. Yes, what is it? I heard Histy talking about something. I got a quest here?
Go here?
What?
Going here?
Can I technically buy the items that I need?
Ooh, I miss my bed. Laziness is the best.
You can say that again.
Will you lead the way?
Damn it, which way is the shop again?
Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Where are we?
Oh, I just found it. Okay.
Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to. Looks like our destination is still ahead.
I don't think I can break boxes here. Oh, I can.
Where were we going again?
I want to see if I can buy those items at the shop, but I don't think I can.
We're not there yet, you know.
Maybe the shop. Yep. Nope, just battle items. Yep.
Is there anything
Come back
else to do?
soon.
Looks like our destination is still ahead.
To the tower.
Leave the directions to me. If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first. What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
Wait, why are there monsters on the tower?
Sorry, I passed you.
Yeah! We can do this! I've got this! I did it!
Ah, we did it!
We did this together!
I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
Yay! Successful surprise attack! Prepare yourself! This is it!
I didn't even cry this time. Mind if I go first? The door's closed. We should make sure it's not rigged with a trap. Will you lead the way?
You know, it makes more things more interesting that it has like a decent level of monsters here. But I'm still wondering why there are monsters in the tower. I wonder how Maho's doing at the planet tower.
What's this?
Would you
What
like
floor
to
do
see?
I need to go to?
Here?
Stage hall front? Huh.
You want to go here?
Don't just rush into a dungeon that you're not ready for.
I'll go check on Maho next. Oh, Nepgear. I thought you were resting. I was, but I started getting worried about Maho. Do you know what Maho's doing right now? Maho is... Oh, his drawer called her in. Misty, why? You needed to be questioned about that video footage or something? Why question her when she doesn't remember anything about it? Like questioning somebody. So, what were we doing in this film? I don't remember. I said, that's not going to be good enough. What were you doing in that video? I said I don't remember. I can't remember anything from that time. Quit your crying and answer my question. But I did. I want to get questioned. What's going to happen to me? Yes, this is his door. What happened? Oh, yep. That's why there's monsters in the tower. Well, the security system of the tower suffered a malfunction and the security robots have gone out of control. What? They suddenly launched an attack on Neptune and the others. Histor, please check on the system right away. Okay, I'll head over there at once. Mao, I have to check on something. Please wait here for my return. Sure.
Let's heal up quickly and keep going.
What's this?
Should I be?
Where are we? What? Are you tired?
Why are the Planet Tower robots attacking us? I don't know. Did someone hack the security system? What? I thought Histy was supposed to take care of that. Histy, you good for nothing piece of junk. That's a bit much. All the monsters in game industry these days are robots. Even the doggoos. How do you make a liquid slime? Neptune, Nepgear, can you hear me? Ah, Histy. I'm trying to find the cause of the security problem. Should return to normal soon, so please hold on. That's our Histy, still got it. Didn't you call her a good for nothing? That was then, this is now.
It's stressful to wait all alone.
Then let's have a little chat.
Oh, fuck.
Who's there? I don't really like spooky things.
There's nothing spooky about this, it's just me.
What? R4? How'd you get here? Isn't that impossible?
A magician never tells their secrets. But I will tell you what you want to know.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
You went to that lab, didn't you? It was to find out who you really are. Don't you want to get your memories back?
Do you know something about my memories?
I don't think I would trust her if I were you, because he's finding your other self. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to know that yet.
If you want to know, take my hand. Your wish will be granted.
Oh yeah, the Wicked Witch of the West, baby.
I want to know.
Granting the wishes.
Then follow your desires.
But I can't. I don't care about some old memories from the past. I cherish the new memories I've been making with Gearsey and everyone else.
Respect that.
I don't want anything to do with you.
You fool. No matter. Your will is irrelevant. I have plenty of methods of forcing you to submit.
This is bad. I don't think I can beat her. forced to follow R4 like this before I lost my memories? Or did I do that willingly? No, it can't be. I don't care. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Maho. Who are you? I'm Nepgear. Oh, Nepgear, huh? I'll call you Gearsey. Scary! Wow, that's a colorful spider. It's a gaming spider. Ah! Get it off! Get it off! Gotcha. Wow, I could get an awesome pic with this. Hey, let me take a photo. Don't take a photo! Just get it off me! We're actually a new ace detective team. You can call us the Rams. Sister Squad would make a lot more sense. No, we have to use Gearsey's name because she's the leader. How about Nepgear Force?
Oh no, I kind of like Uni's best.
These all sound like lame gangs. They hardly sound like a team of ace undercover agents.
Team Danger Zone.
Makes me think of this song. I went to the danger zone. Danger zone.
Maho, you're practically suffocating me.
Well, we've got to stick together. Okay, I'm taking the pic now. 3, 2, 1. Cheese!
So you are still unaware. You are ignorant to your own sins and still carry no shame. You disgust me.
I don't care if I had a sinful past. I'm not going to let her force me to do anything I don't want to because I'm BFFs with Gearsey and everyone else.
Hell yeah!
What? You're...
I won't lose to you. Huh? This form.
So, you are the Ashen Goddess. But this changes nothing.
I'm just gonna go with it. I'll do whatever.
I'll crush you like a bug.
Someone's fighting? Is that security robot causing trouble again?
Gearsey, you're here.
Huh? Why are you here? And you called me Gearsey.
Ah, Arbor is here.
Damn it. The goddesses have arrived.
I like Neptune's look on her face. It's like, huh, our board is here. Oh, you want to get your butt kicked again, don't you?
I'm butchering her name, and she doesn't even bat an eye. It was our thing. Why did they write her so serious for this game? You mean you've been trying to get a reaction out of her this whole time? How'd you find your way here? Why do you keep spawning no matter how many times we put you down? Bugs need to be squashed.
You cheeky brats!
Gearsey, help me! We have to defeat R4!
I don't know what's happening, but I'm here to help.
Then I will crush all of you.
Another R4 fight, let's go! Everything looks good. Don't need to change
Believe in
anything.
yourself and do your best.
I have no more time for games.
So God, this is the IS crystal. What's that? You sound totally crazy. Don't play dumb. Have you forgotten about Planet Tower? Seriously, what is you yapping about? What is an IS crystal? What? You mean you really don't know? That's what I've been trying to tell you, duh. Wait.
Get out of my sight.
Here I go! 1, 2, this is the final strike! No! I'm going for it!
How about this?
This is gonna hurt like hell!
Eat this!
Leave it to me! I am a goddess after all. I've got the last hit! Go! Come on! It's over!
This chance won't slip by me.
I've got this!
I've got this.
Die!
I'll do my best.
Taste my power.
But the things that really helps.
I've got this.
How about this?
All over. See? I can know. Come on. There. Prepare yourself to dodge this. This is the final strike. Go!
Die!
See, why can't every fight be like R4 fights? See, it really brings to the freaking fight.
Leave it to me. You can still fight, right?
Oh, that was... Oh, shit!
I'll be the one to end this. This is gonna pack a punch. You're finished.
Here I go.
Revenge.
We did it.
Is this the end?
This is not looking good. This is not looking good. I'll leave and try again. Hey, no fair! Stop using my security robots! Farewell, goddesses. We're going after her! Yeah, get out of my way, robots! Sis! Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm forced to stop the security system. This will reset ownership of the system. IF, please go after R4. Okay, I'm on it. That was a close one. Who knew what would happen if Gearsy didn't show up? Huh? What's wrong? Did I say something weird? Are you really Maho? Of course I am. I'm... Huh? I feel weak. Maho! Maho is the Ashen Goddess? What's going on here?
Going here? I'm not tired at all. Come on, let's play.
Sorry that R4 got away. Of course. I see. She managed to escape each time. New problem, however, is Maho. I can't believe Maho is the Ashen Goddess. Was she lying to us? Wait, we saw the Ashen Goddess when Maho was with us too. But I don't think she's lying to us. That means there are two Ashen Goddesses? Maybe they're twins like us? Yeah, that's possible. She did seem to know who Maho was. After ASIC and the PC continent were suspected of colluding with each other, we found a video footage of Maho at the lab. We know now that the Ashen Goddess and R4 have been fighting over that black crystal. Either way, there is an extremely high chance that Maho is a spy. Histy, but Maho has amnesia. The validity of her amnesia is now being put into question due to these events. Maho did transform into a goddess. It is the fact that she took the same form as the Ashen Goddess. But Maho... Oh! If Maho is the Ashen Goddess, then Henri... I'll go check on Maho right now.
Maho, did you know?
Girl, quit, you're sleeping!
Who knew that you would be her? I had no idea.
Most of the time, Henri looks angry. I like her eyes, though.
You've been next to me this whole time. Always in my reach. You are my enemy. The murderer of my mother and father. I found you, and I will have my vengeance.
Oh my god, she's gonna strangle her in her sleep.
I will avenge my family. Mom. Dad.
Would it be worse, getting strangled or getting smothered by a pillow?
Piercy. Henri. Let's go get some ice cream.
Oh. Why? Why? Why are you saying my name in your sleep? Why don't you beg for your life? Maho, this isn't fair. But
Yo, what?
I can't forgive you.
What? Jesus of Black Knight? What? I already knew about Maho, but Henri? Oh my god.
Henri? What is that form?
Nepgear, she saw me.
Yeah, honestly, what is that for?
Oh no. Henri is F2P?
Oh, you leave me no choice.
So there's 2 Honoris and there's 2 Mahos. And F2P had a voice modifier to make him sound like a deep voice.
No! Don't, Henri! Maho is... Henri, wait! Henri is F2P, and Maho is the one she wanted to exact revenge upon.
Everything's coming
What
together.
am I supposed to do?
Should we go in? There might be a crazy awesome boss inside.
What a relief to be back in one piece.
That's a big sigh, Isty. Well, can you blame me? Maho's the Ashen Goddess, and the news now caused Honoree to want to kill Maho. And on top of that, Honoree is F2P. And, oh yeah, I almost forgot about Loey with all this shit going on. And the people are frozen in Loey. What's going on? What is going on? Isty snapped. There are so many things happening all at once. It's making my head spin. There, Histy. Don't worry too much. Something sweet will pick you right up. Right up. Neptune. Here, a sugar cube. I don't want it. What am I, an aunt? I heard someone calling my name. Oh, Maho, you're here. Come on in. Sure. I'll be direct with you. I want you to stay inside Planet Tower for the time being. Is it because I might be a spy? To be honest, I can't rule that out yet. However, the biggest reason is Henri. Oh. Henri's F2P. And it is likely that he was our 4th spy. He harbors a strong hatred towards you, the Ashen Goddess. Henri is a great danger to your life. Yes, I understand. Don't worry, Nepgear is looking for Henri. So Seal convinced her to bring her right back. Blood and the citizens from Loey will arrive tomorrow. It's going to be busy. Perhaps you should get some rest for tonight. Yeah, I'll do that.
I hope Maho is okay.
Ah, Gigi! Good morning.
What's up, Compa?
Good morning, Compa. How is Maho doing?
She's sound asleep. I was gonna come check on her again later.
Oh, is she not feeling well?
Looks like she used too much of her powers when she transformed. But I think she's experiencing trauma more than anything else. It's best to let her have some alone time.
If you say so, Compa.
Just leave the rest to me.
I'll go and talk to Blonde in the meantime.
I'll see you later then.
A side story?
Wanna go here?
Let's take a little break. Let's be careful.
Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to.
I'll open the door.
door's closed. We should make sure it's not rigged with a trap.
The air seems a bit thin.
Where were we going again? Leave the directions to me. I'll open it. What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look. Leave the directions to me.
I'll open the door.
Looks like that door's closed. What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
Nepgear, may I have a moment? Yes, of course. Is something wrong? Well, yes, there is no cause for concern, but I just wanted to make sure you were aware. A district in Planetoon has suddenly created a new ordinance. I personally find it to be ridiculous. What's it about? Well, although there are no penalties attached to the rule, games are now limited to 60 minutes on weekdays and 90 on weekends. What? That seems like a huge cause for concern. Please calm down and hear me until the very end. In Neptune's absence, the remnants of the criminal organization infiltrated the city council. This was the result. So far, I've received about 2,000 emails from citizens regarding the legislation, most of whom are in favor of the new regulations. This really is as terrible as it sounds. We have to do something. I'm going to see the city council right away. Hang on just a little longer. Please be patient and hear me out. We discovered that many of the supportive comments received were actually from the same IP address. It was a troll campaign. It was then that the remnants of the criminal organization were discovered. I see. I don't know what to say. I guess you're right, it wasn't much to be concerned about in the very end. Indeed, Nepgear, everything has already been taken care of. There's just nothing that you have to do. But the citizens must be quite shaken up by the whole thing. Perhaps I should go pay him a visit. Well, if that's something you feel it to do, Nepgear, then I believe you should pursue it. I heard the udon is quite good. Heard the udon there is quite good. Why not grab a bite to eat while you're there? Good idea. I'll make sure to eat a lot.
I'll open it. Leave the directions to me.
I'll open the door.
Jump! Yeah! Jump! Yeah! Whee! Leave the directions to me. Yeah!
Is there a safe spot here?
If you're ever lost,
Guess not.
the map. Okay, let's save it here.
How about this one? Want to check out some gun shops?
Oh, Sis, over here! Sis, welcome back! Ram, sorry to worry you two. Welcome back, Blonde. This guy will take care of the refugee stuff. Blonde, welcome back. I have been tasked by the Histor with this matter. Please allow me to guide the refugees. Thank you. Please take care of the people of Loe. We just got back too. This is perfect timing. Noir, Vert, welcome back. This must be rough out. Been tough out there. How's the last station? I'll discuss that with everyone now. This won't be limited to Loe, it seems. Loe suffered severe damages from the freezing phenomenon throughout the entire nation. So the other nations got frozen too. There are that many victims? Wait, Noir and Vert made it sound. Then the people who made it here are. They are the only ones who survived. Only that many? Even though they're still alive, some have frozen hands or legs that don't seem to be recovering. The only thing we did find out is that the freezing phenomenon seems to be centered around the R-phones. I don't know anything else beyond that. I have to think of a way to get the people back to normal. So anybody that had an R-phone is getting frozen. What about last station Leanbox? Did they suffer any damages? Not for now, but we found some frozen animals and plants near Lomian border. This disaster may strike Planetune or Leanbox in the future. To prepare for the worst. By the way, how are Maho and Henri? Uni said things were bad. Alright, Maho's tired and resting due to the effects of her transformation. As for Henri, pull yourself together, Nepgear. You're the only one who can mediate between Maho and Henri right now. Nepgear, I'm sure you can save those two. Thank you, Noir and Vert. Noir, Blonde, Vert has to run. The citizens of Loe is secure. I think we can take a breather for now. Thank you, everyone. I can't thank you enough. I'm happy to help, Blonde. Yeah, we're always help each other out. I say that, but it was mostly Histor and Nepgear doing the heavy lifting. Hey, I helped too. Histy and Nepgear have been so busy, so I pitched, and by ordering takeout, I also dry my own hair after my bath. You can do that on your own anyway. Speaking of which, Blonde, didn't you say you needed to look into something when you returned? Yes, about that. Some time ago, the PC continent was making a formal request to share technology. I sent the Basilicon staff there to negotiate. I was looking into the documentation we had about it from back then, and... Is that what it is? A technology provision request regarding shared crystal refinement? At the time, all the powers of the goddesses were needed to fight ASIC. I was sure the PC continent was affected too, so I approved the sharing of technology. However, to prevent unintended leaks, I have an oracle came to Loe to learn about the refinement method. The oracle who came had also brought along multiple Basilicon members. Looking back, those engineers could have been the remnants of ASIC. Us have been looking to take the technology of the share crystals. But refining share crystals takes time, and only the goddesses can use them as they are. Right, that's what I thought. We have trouble, everyone. It's an emergency. Compa, what happened? Did something happen to Maho? Yes, exactly. Maho was supposed to be sleeping, but he's not in a room. Maho. People will start to suspect her more as he disappears from now on all times. Ron, we have to look for her too. Yeah, I'm good at hide and seek. Let's split up and search everywhere we can. I'll check Maho's room for any clues. Maho, where did you go? Oh, Gigi, I was looking for you. Compa, did you find any clues about Maho? Well, I thought you should know about this, so I brought this for you to examine. This is Maho's our phone. Please, let me see. Thank goodness it's not locked. Wait, this message. It's from Henri. He was calling to meet with Maho. Where I notified everyone, I happened to come across Maho sick in our room. She told me what was going on and that she had to go. She also told me to keep it a secret, but I still thought she should know. Thank you, Compa. I'll head there right away. See you soon, Gigi. Whoa, Nepgear! She seems to be in a hurry. Must have to do with Maho. Yeah, let's follow her. Oh! I was about to say, is this a new dungeon? Nope.
You wanna go here?
This is the place they set up the Tower for Chloe.
You wanna go here? Whatever we face, I'll be right there with you.
Got an email I want to check real quick. Cool. Maho and Henri should be here somewhere. Where are they? I have to find them. Nepgear, I finally caught up to you. This and everyone else too? How did you know about this place? Just some big sister intuition, of course. We just saw you running and followed you. Hey, why'd you have to tell her, Noir? Were you able to find Maho? Well, about that. I want to keep it a secret, but it's too late for that. We have a collaborator. Ta-da! And here is that collaborator. I was forced to. Nep assumed that I knew where you went and pressed me to talk. That intuition really is something else. Nepgear, you want to stop those two, right? But why would you go alone? I want to help you, Nepgear. Nepgear, you don't have to do it all alone. You should trust us to help you. Thank you, everyone. Please help me stop Henri.
Let's be careful.
F2P!
Sorry, I pissed you.
Free to piss. Oh wait, free to play.
I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
God, my eye feels fucked for some reason. You know I'm supposed to be wearing glasses? My glasses, but I rarely wear them. Let me go put them on real quick. Ah, shit. A little better. Oh, that die feels a little fucked though. Let me see something real quick. Rarely wear them because of the side of my, like, the sides of my glasses hurt my ears. Yeah, no. Wearing my headphones with my glasses. Ah, fuck. Alright, I got that Bluetooth adapter, so if I need to, I'll just use my earphones. Alright.
I'll be waiting at the place that holds our memories. Oh hey, this is gonna be the very first space station! So let's take a picture to remember this day!
Yes, I can take a picture with my N gear. This will be a day to remember for the three of us.
Didn't take you long, Maho.
God.
Henri.
Maho, fight me!
No, I won't fight a friend!
Fine. If that's how you want to play this, then I'll just come at you myself!
He's got a gun?
Henri, please don't do this!
If you don't want to die, then you better pick up a weapon!
No, I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight you, Henri!
You're still saying that?
No! Please stop! Henri!
I'm assuming you were going to try to cut her head off in the F2P form.
Nepgear, stay out of this!
can't stand to see friends fighting each other.
Ugh! Why? Why is everyone getting in my way? You will pay for this. Be gone! All of you!
Time to fight F2P.
They may be strong, but if we fight like we always do, we'll be fine.
I should destroy all of you! You're the one who murdered my parents. You are my enemy.
Like the fire, eh?
You don't deserve to live. Fight me! You will fight me!
I don't know if you could ever forgive me, Henri, but I'm not going to fight you.
Both of you stop this! I can't let you two fight!
Shut up! Shut up! Get out of my way!
Henri, are you really going to fight Maho no matter what?
Maho killed my parents. I have to kill Maho and get my revenge.
Henri, you two are friends. Don't let this tear you apart.
I couldn't possibly see her as my friend now. Stay out of my way.
Henri, stand! Even if you cry, I'm not forgiving you.
You're an eyesore!
You know, I recently listened to a metal song. God, would be so good for this right now, but I don't think I can play it because you know the special, the fun ruining role that dmca. But maybe think of it. Maybe think of this song. I'll put the song, the Spotify link in the chat real quick. "2 weeks, all that remains." 2 weeks by All That Remains.
Restore strength! Leave it to me!
Yumi's got shitty healing skills, so
Here! Get some! Get some! How's this?
Now! See? I can do it if I try.
Yes! 1, 2!
This is the end.
Leave it to me! Do you have a weak spot here? This is gonna hurt like hell!
I've got you now.
Yeah! Here I go! 1, 2!
This is the end.
Let's finish this!
oh Jesus, nice.
I've got you now.
Prepare yourself! 1, 2! This is it!
You murdered my
I'm gonna
parents!
rain bullets down on you! Is this a good spot? Yeah! This is my real fault!
I don't believe it. I took too much damage. At this rate,
I would say I would like the difficulty for like all the battles to be like R4s, but this battle would be like the significant like difficulty for all monsters.
Fatal damage confirmed. Cannot continue activity. Purging.
Yo, so that suit of armor is a mecha suit.
Henri! Henri! Get away from me! It's not over yet. I can fight without this. Here we go.
Oh my god, he picked up the gun again. Round 2, baby.
Can I really beat someone with such huge muscles?
What?
Don't get in the way of my revenge!
She's got a rocket on the back of her. What the?
I don't even know if I want to kill Maho, but if I don't kill her now, my parents will never be able to rest. Not until they've been avenged. The only thing that's kept me
They are
going is that
resting.
I'd be able to avenge their deaths.
Oh my god, she killed Uni already. Oh my god!
No reason to keep going. That's why I have to kill Maho.
This is gonna be the first time I use a ball. Oh my god. Oh, did you?
There! Yeah! There!
Take this!
Ha! Yeah!
Oh. Okay. Revives and restores 50 to all the allies in range. Okay. Okay, go. What? That was supposed to heal round 2.
There! Yeah! There!
Get out of my way!
Oh, dang it, Uni. I'm dead.
They look so buff.
Don't get in the way of my revenge!
Henri, that's enough.
But I don't even know if I want to kill Maho, but if I don't kill her now, my parents will never be able to rest. Not until they've been avenged. The only thing that's kept me going is that I'd be able to avenge their deaths. Without that, I have no reason to keep going. That's why I have to kill Maho.
No! Here I go. You have a weak spot here? Here I go.
Just to be sure.
No! There!
Fire!
Yeah! No! Yeah! There! Ah! This is gonna hurt like hell. Prepare yourself.
You away! Go away!
Yeah! Here I go. I'll do my best.
Fire!
Ouch! Ah! There!
Alright, I'll need that.
Restore strength. This is gonna hurt like hell. Ha! Get some! Get some!
Just to be sure.
Ouch!
It goes wrong.
Leave it to
Okay. Wait a minute. That wasn't good at all, damn it. You play defensive.
Let's go.
Get out of my way!
Brace yourself. Here I go.
Jesus. She's got an attack boost. No.
Maho. I'm so sorry. Why are you apologizing?
Gotcha, healthy bot, but I'm in on fucking war right now.
I've got the last hit. Go! Dearsy, I just don't know what else to say.
Thank you.
A good person, Dearsy.
Oh no, Uni's dead.
Made up my mind. Go away. Come on, let's go. Go up.
No, 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 no.
Even if you cry, I'm not forgiving you.
Do I have anything that can give me my EXC like automatically?
Yeah, blowing you away. I've got this. Should this coming deep. This is the final strike. See if you can dodge this.
Does he have to a single resurrect? Damn. Okay. Healing circle 50, 70, 100% to all allies in range.
Here I go. I'm blowing you away.
Oh! 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 No!
Just to be sure.
Oh wait, I don't need to use the item.
Go away. Leave it to me. Yeah. How's this? This chance won't slip by me. Ouch! No.
Ah!
I'll show you that I'm capable too. You're finished. Just get out there. Ha! Yeah. Get some. Get some. There. Ha! There. Prepare yourself.
Just to be sure.
Oh!
I'm blowing you away. Just to be sure. Go away.
Do. I don't have. I used all the healing lights. Oh crap.
There. Yeah. I've got this.
Go away.
Man.
Here I go.
Wait. Oh, yes, he needs healing.
I'm blowing you away.
Come on. Ha! Yeah. There.
Out of my way.
Ha! I'll get a lot of them.
Rod's dance. A rapid attack that forcefully slams the opponent to the ground. Fire higher piercing armor shot. Which one does the most?
One shot after another. Yay! A chance! Leave it to me. Out!
Go away!
I'll take your out. No! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! There! Yeah! Ha! Let's go!
Oh my god. Hats off to that fight. Oh my god.
Can you stop this?
I was a little under leveled and it was been a while that I like upgraded my gear.
I am not done. I can still move.
Stop, Henri! You're in no position to move! At this rate, you'll die! We need to stop!
No. I will avenge my mother and father.
Henri, you're going to kill yourself if you keep this up.
He's like, I will avenge him or I will see him myself.
That day is burned into my memory. Rage, it never goes away.
I will avenge him or I will go see him myself.
Mom, Dad, I know it must have hurt. I know you must have suffered. I...
Henri! I understand. It's okay. Kill me. Maho! Don't move! This is something I have to do. You can't protect me from this, Gearsey.
What is the meaning of this?
Henri, I don't have any memories. I don't know how else to make it up to you. But I can see that you're suffering, and I know that nothing is going to remove the hate you have in your heart against me. If you're in pain, so am I. When you suffer, so do I. That's why this is the only way left. Kill me. Henri! No! Henri?
You know, I would have been surprised if I heard a gunshot. I'd be like, what?
I can't. You are my enemy. You are the one I'm supposed to hate. But I can't.
Sorry, everyone. I'll be fine now. Thank goodness you calmed down. I was worried what might have happened. Henri, Don't say anything, please. I still hate the Ashen Goddess that killed my mother and father. But I can't kill you, Maho, despite what you did. Henri. What should I do now? I don't know what's right anymore. I'll get my memories no matter what. Maho. If I really did kill your mom and dad, I need to answer for that. You fool. I already told you that I can't kill you. So what? I still need to know who I am. You see, then I'll help you get your memories back. Are you sure, Henri? The more I know you, Maho, the less I see you have in common with that Ashen Goddess. I'm not even sure that the one I saw was really you, Maho. Your prediction is correct. Great sister. The Ashen Goddess. He's here. Henri, Maho did not kill your parents. They died by my hand.
You did? Why do you, the Ashen Goddess, look so similar to Maho in her transformed state?
Okay, another question is this word. Why was that only part not fucking voiced?
Are you twins?
No. I am Gray's sister. I am the one who used to be called Maho.
What does that even mean?
It means he's a time traveler.
This may be difficult to believe, but I am what you become.
You're the future me?
I have come here to stop the destruction of this world that will soon occur.
From the future? To stop the destruction of the world? What is going on?
It can all be traced back to the IS crystal I created myself.
The IS crystal? It's the black crystal that Maho picked up when R4 dropped it.
Maho!
I think I'm about to remember something.
Even with memories gone, a sense of guilt remains in the deepest recesses of your mind. The PC continent was destroyed because we decided to create this. But that was only the beginning of the destruction of the entire world.
They must have created that with the tech that Lois shared with them.
Tell me, why did the world get destroyed? Why did Mom and Dad have to?
That's because
I see. The pieces are coming together.
Theory? Oh my god! Wait, could it be Theory? No, because Theory's still broken in the planet tower.
What? An attack? Gray sister!
Who did that?
Hey! It's me.
Pampa!
Huh? Compa? Great success! I knew that using Henri could get Nepgear and the rest of you out here, but it went much better than I thought.
R4.
Hey, Compa wouldn't ever do that. Come on. Someone in the writer's room is going to be hearing from me later. So inconsistent.
Are you?
Well, time for me to swipe that IS crystal.
Give it back! Wait, Neptune. Something's not right with Compa.
Huh. Can't you see it yet?
It's me, you stupid idiots.
R4.
I gotta say though, I like that deep, like that evil compa sound.
Great success!
Great success.
I knew that using Henri could get Netgear and the rest of you out here, but it went much better than I thought.
Thanks for this. We shall meet again.
You wanna do this?
Let's get some rest and then get back to it.
Oh, actually, I should have just paused real quick. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna take that break. I kind of really hope that doesn't show up on the VOD. I don't think it will, because I have things set up so the song doesn't show up on the VOD. You know something real quick? I want to show off something. So, I slept till 6 o'clock today. I only had 1 cup of coffee. Where is it? Give me a sec, I'll be right back. So I only had 1 cup of coffee. And I still have this much left in the French press. I don't think I should have the other 2 today. It's like worth 2 more cups of coffee. It's like I'm like this hyper rolling with 1. Oh yeah, with that French press you get about 3 cups of coffee. Right, let's continue. Their Grey sister is alright. I hope her treatment goes okay. This is going to contact Histoire and let her know what happened. I'm sure we'll see her some action sooner or later. Thanks, Cutie. I just can't stop worrying about Grey Sister, the other Maho. It's alright, Gearsy. She's the future me. She's tough to kill. Right, if she really is Maho on the inside, then I'm sure she'll keep her promise. I haven't heard her explain her side yet. I hope she still gets a chance to. The real Compa's treating her right now. Yeah, the real one was knocked out by R4 and trapped in the storage. Sorry to intrude. Henri, you need to come with me. Alright, got it. Can it wait a little bit? I'm fine, Nepgear. I'll own up to what I've done. I see. Yeah, follow me. Yes, I understand. Henri. Gigi, are you there? Oh, Compa, how is Grey Sister? She'll survive. She just woke up a little while ago. Thanks goodness. She said she has something to say to you all. I told her she needed to rest, but she wouldn't take. She said the fate of the world would depends on it. I understand. I'll go see her right away.
Thank goodness you're here, Nepgear. Maho, too.
Of course. I'm just glad everything's okay. It feels weird talking to the future me.
It is strange. I feel the same way.
It's still hard for me to believe that you're Maho from the future. Yeah, you both seem like completely different people. You talk different, too.
Well, a lot has happened. I would like to thank you all for coming. I should have done this much earlier. I was being prudent. Small changes now can have drastic effects on the future. Yet the Great Ruin could not be avoided. Time is of the essence now. I've decided to tell you everything that you need to know. I will start from the beginning. Let me tell you about what is to come.
Clear Chapter 8. 20XX G-Skin Continent Future. Yo, this is cool. This is the future told by Grey Sister. This is cool. Okay. Basic place. Basic place right there.
You wanna go here?
I kinda wish I bought freaking better weapons and shit.
I hope there's no strong enemies around. Maybe I can use these parts. I found a high-density nerve element. Hey, I think this ought to work. Yeah, let's take it back. Maho, you're so good at finding these. I know, right? Feel free to compliment me some more. Hey, look at that. This is a mini battery for an R phone. That's rare. I didn't think they still existed.
Scavenging like this is Fallout. Well, technically, probably is Fallout. Fallout of the game continent. My mic's on. Yep, cool.
Oh, I can turn on my R phone now. It's been a while since I played gacha games. I kinda doubt that anyone's running games like that anymore.
And that's what you're looking most forward to? Really?
Oh, right. And also, that battery probably won't work. You're right. It looks all puffed up. Well, that dream was short-lived. It's okay. Let's just get what we came for. We can look for another battery next time. Yeah, we should get out of here before those guys show up again. Huh? What? Did they come? What is it, monsters? It's them! The mech soldiers!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Eliminate! Eliminate!
Maho, we have to run!
Peace!
They're on our tail! How long are they gonna chase us? They're so annoying. We can't go back if they're still following us. We have to shake them off. Right, but how? Oh, over there! Let's run through the forest! But there are monsters in the forest. Oh, I get it! We can pit the monsters against the mech soldiers. Yep, aren't I a genius? Yup, you're amazing, Maho. Let's get going, Gearsy.
Be cool if I get to move.
Let's heal up quickly and keep
Oh,
going.
yep. The forest is too dark. Locals must call it the Lost Woods. Actually, this forest isn't too dark. It's just a normal forest. Nobody left to spread rumors about it anyway. You are calm, Gillerty. Aren't you scared? Of course I'm scared. Who knows what's in here? You mean like a monster? Yeah, we used to clear out monsters regularly, but now... Yikes. So this place is dangerous. That's why we have to be careful. Careful or not, if the monster comes out, it comes out. There are more monsters here than I anticipated. Maho, can you do this? Might be a bit tough. Oh, I know, Gearsy. Let's use that thing. Not that, but we didn't test that yet. This is our test. It's do or die. I don't know how I feel about this possibly dying part of the plan. But you're right. Let's activate it. The device scatters particles in the air and creates a material body. It's starting to take shape of a person. Birth of Ziri? Oh no! Neptune and Noir. Wow, just looks like the real thing. Is this what you call a holograph? So, the device gathers particles in the air to create a material body. It starts to take the shape of a person. Wow, it's just like the real thing. Is this what you call a holograph? Yes, the AI has learned the user's battle data and then materialize the holograph will provide battle support. Doesn't talk, unfortunately. Like an after image with mass. Holographs and after images are a bit different, I think. Okay, I didn't need such a serious reply. Thanks, Maho. I know you're trying to cheer me up. Nah, nothing like that. Hey, let's get out of the forest already. Right, let's go. Okay, then. Is that turtle wearing a straw hat?
I'll do my best. Here I go.
Jesus Christ!
There.
This turtle!
Prepare yourself. Out. There. Yeah.
What is with these?
Huh? Didn't see this coming, did you? This. We did it.
Alright, I'm fighting every monster here. This is what I've been waiting for.
Leave this to me.
Oh wait, that was too soon to tell. I got excited too soon. Turtles with straw hats with bots by them.
We can do this. Yeah. Yeah. This is the end.
I got a bad chain with Rom.
Out. Yeah. Prepare yourself. We did this together.
Oh, I'm starving. We could try one of those holographic meal places. Sorry, Gearsy. Oh no, you were trying to cheer me up, right? You feel bad too, right? You don't need to cheer me up.
Enemy. One, two. This is the end. Yay! We destroyed it. This chance won't slip by me. Yeah. This is the final strike. We did it. Yay! We won.
You know, since it's technically the future, does it matter if I level here?
I'm excited to see what's inside.
Or anything that I get? Oh my god.
We can do this.
It's very unlikely you're harder than Henri.
Go!
Henri's the new meta.
I'll be the one to end this. Prepare yourself. This is it.
Crap, where's it going? Oh. Do 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 beep 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 ba ba boop ba doop. Push.
Our destination is still up ahead. Don't worry, we'll make it there together.
Wonder if everyone's dead except Netgear and Maho. Hey, Spot.
Okay, let's save it here.
Lock door. Oh, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yay! Successful surprise attack! I did it! I've got you now. This is the claw! We did it! Sorry, I passed you.
Crappy miso. Pop.
Here I go! I'll be the one to end this! 1, 2... Yeah, this is it! I've got you now. Didn't see this coming, did you? Yay, we destroyed it! Be careful, everyone! Yeah! Ouch! Ha! Prepare yourself! Ha! Yeah! This is the end! Restore strength!
Cool that we got like holographic version of the party members, but it would also be cool if like Maho was able to fight.
Prepare yourself! Didn't see this coming, did you? Yeah! Yeah! We did it! We did this together!
Have a section with Nepgear and Maho fighting together. Or maybe she's in the party. Nope. I'm going backwards.
Yeah! We can do this! This is the final strike!
Don't need to take this turtle seriously, he's missing his straw hat. Valentine's Day. That'd be looking a lot like Christmas though. Or holidays.
This is the end.
Sorry, it's too easy to just say Christmas. Even when you're not a Christian.
I'm excited to see what's inside.
Find a hide treasures and dungeons.
If you're ever lost, just check the map. Would you like to save?
This whole chapter gonna be set in the future? I wouldn't mind that, but just wondering.
Yay, we did it!
Now the door open! Before I take that portal, let me go fight this guy.
Yay! Successful surprise attack! Yeah! This is the final strike! No!
Hey, Uni, you're not supposed to talk right now. You're an AI.
Ouch!
Stick with the story.
No! I'll take your place.
Get over here.
I'll do my best.
Oh, she healed herself already. All about to waste an item.
I've got you now.
The text box should be like constantly dot 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 dot. And dead end. Wait a minute. Let me see something real quick. I don't think I've seen that crit. Is that safe spot? Yeah, I'm tripping.
We can do this. Go! I've got you now. We did this together.
Okay.
Where are we?
Sorry, went through here. What? Yeah, I went through there. I'm assuming I cut back and go through the path by the safe spot. This path right here. Yep.
Be careful, everyone.
Hey, since this is the future, I wonder what Chirper says. If you can still access Chirper. Then we head down this way. Oh, missed.
Yay! Successful surprise attack! Huh? Didn't see this coming, did you? Go! Prepare yourself! I've got this! Ha! Yeah! Go! One! I did it! We did this together!
First time in. Like I said, the battles on this game, you're not really even you're not even really required to use the goddess form.
Yeah! We can do this!
Honorary as an exception, but I still didn't use it on her.
The final strike! Now! See? I can do it if I try! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! This is the end! Huh? Ha! Yeah! Yay! We destroyed it! We did this together!
Let's check Chirper real quick, see if it says anything. As I thought. Blink. Blink. Oh, my quests are still here.
You've accomplished your quest. This quest has been completed. Thank you for your hard work.
Oh god, a dragon. Dragons are usually difficult.
Just check the map.
I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Because I'm assuming this is the right way to go. See if I find anything on the other path.
Where are we? Yay! Successful surprise attack! Yeah! Za! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Go! This chance won't slip by me! Huh? Didn't see this coming! No! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! This is the end! Yeah! I did it! Yay! We won! I hope there's something good inside. Yeah! Yay! Successful surprise attack! Za! you're ever lost, just check the map.
Alright, back the other way. I knew there was an item there. Oh my god, a salamander.
Yeah! We can do this! Yeah! Yeah! Go!
Wait a minute, this is supposed to be a wyvern? I mean... its wings kind of looked a little fucked, though.
Where are we?
Ah, dang it, I'm cutting back again. Freaking bows, like, turn you, like, the opposite way that you were going. I really don't mind that. It's mostly my fault for not remembering which direction I was going.
Yay! Successful surprise attack! Huh? Huh? Yeah! Yay! We destroyed it! Now! I'll be the one to end this! I've got this! Huh? Yeah! Go! Restore strength! It's a little soon for that, isn't it? You're okay, right? If you're ever lost... just
Okay, I'm
check
still
the
going the
map.
right way. Okay, cool.
Ah! An enemy! Yeah! Yeah! This is the end! I've got you now! Yeah! Yeah! This is the final strike! Ah! We did it! Restore I'll take your place. 1, 2, yeah, go! I did it! We did this together!
No! Oh no! I had that hit, man.
Yeah! Believe in yourself and do your best!
Oh, boss. He's considered a boss.
I'll show you that I'm capable too! You're finished! I've got this! This is the final strike! I've got this! This chance won't slip by me! Yeah! Ha!
Dang it!
This is gonna pack a punch!
I was trying to hit the EXE, but I couldn't.
Huh? I'll do my best! Yeah!
Back up. Back up.
I've got this!
No, I really shouldn't, but
Another. Didn't see this coming, did you? I'll be the one to end this. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! This is it! One shot after another. Yay! We destroyed it!
fun fight.
I'm getting even stronger.
Very fun fight. Let's go check what that ladder has.
Would you like to save? Come on, let's keep going. I hope there's something good inside.
The mediator. I haven't used blonde in a while. Well, I barely use blonde. I only use the candidates. It gives lower strength. A bit lower. Only stat that goes up is luck.
If you're ever lost, just check the map. Yeah!
Oh my god, you know what sucked? I did the Vonnegut report for like 2 chords of a Nirvana song.
Yay, we did it!
By their dmca machine. This password should take us out of the woods soon. You know that, Gearsy? I've been through these woods countless times. Really? I guess these are Planetoon's woods, huh? Or was Planetoon's woods. In that case, I'll leave all the navigation to you. Stay close, Maho. Think we're almost out of the forest. Did we shake off those mech soldiers? Target sighted. Target sighted. No way, they caught up! We have to destroy them here. But Gearsy, I won't be much help in the battle. Maho, just watch from the safe distance. I'll have a secret weapon. Limiter release. Execute AI goddess transformation. Executing goddess transformation. Engaging battle mode. You can do goddess transformation? That's amazing, Gearsy. Yeah, but it takes a lot of energy, so I need to end this quickly. Alrighty then.
A formidable foe. Let's keep our wits about us.
Test. Oh. Oh. Ooh, cool. Boop.
All right, the final strike.
Go, go, Gearsy. Ah, crap. Wait, where's Rom? Healing field. Okay, back off, back off. dmca heal.
I'll do my best. Yeah, go! Yeah, ouch! Ha! There! Ha!
Damn it! Okay, thank you. Okay, she healed herself.
Didn't see this coming, did you?
Just die already, tank. Ah.
Prepare your... This chance won't slip by me. No! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Go! Yeah! One shot after another. Ouch!
Almost for tracking the enemy. Oh my god.
Now! One, two! This is the end! Ouch! No! I'll be the one to end this! No! There! Yeah! This is it! I've got this! No! There!
Ooh. That was fun. Alright, that's the last of them. That's amazing! AI Neppy helped out a bunch! Now we can finally get back to everyone. Yeah, let's. We found lots of good stuff this time, too. You did, huh? Bandages, disinfectants, and painkillers. Did get back to everyone, so I guess they're not dead. Always thinking on the downside. Well, these are important and all, but I think this one is the most important. That's a toy. I think they'll love it. Medical supplies are important, but toys aren't too, don't you think? You're right about that. I can see it making someone smile already. I know, right?
you're ever lost, just check the map.
Okay, traveled everywhere? Or did I? I think it did.
You want to go here? Let's take a little break.
We're back! Nepgear, Maho, thank goodness. I was just beginning to worry that it was taking you so long. I'm sorry, we ran into a little trouble finding what we were looking for. We went as far as the automated factory that was on the outskirts of town. I see the lack of surprise is becoming more serious by the day. But we got results! Gearsy, why don't you show her? Oh, right. Well, we obtained some fresh medical supplies. There are painkillers and some other medicines too. That's wonderful. Compa will be overjoyed. Welcome back, miss. Maho, any souvenirs? I sure do. I've got a big hug with your name on it. Ew. Pass. What did you say? Get back here. Ah! Maho snapped! Run away! Maho is popular with the kids as always. Yes, he always finds a way to cheer them up. Oh, Compa, we found some medical supplies. Wow, thank you. Now I can treat everyone. You had no luck finding any food then? We only found some fruit, but we're not even sure if it's even edible. Mech soldiers always seem to swipe away any type of food source. I see. Although we may be self-sufficient for now, I fear we are reaching our limit. On top of that, there is a severe shortage of medical supplies. What we got wasn't nearly enough, huh? Yeah, at this rate, anyone who's injured or falls ill cannot be treated. Maybe time to change our base of operation soon. But to where? Are there any safe places left? The automatic facilities are all around the world now. We can't escape the threat of the mech soldiers. Yeah, destroyed the facilities before any of this happened. Nepgear, you did your best. There were just too many of them. We could have pulled our forces and destroyed the factories one at a time. Everyone was already at their limit. Rather than inducing the suffering, they chose to rise up and fight. But many people died in that battle. Oh, I was partly right. There's a chance that the only survivors left that are those living here. Nepgear and Maho are the only remaining goddesses as well. I was right. I was partly right. I may be called one, but I can't even transform. If only I was able to fight back then, things would have turned out this badly. I can say the same. If I was stronger, I would have been able to protect everyone. been half a year since that battle. It feels like it's been ages, but also like it was only yesterday. We lost all contact with the other bases. We don't know how many people we've lost. We never should have fought that day. I don't know how long it'd be before this base is discovered as well. You two are our last hope. We hope you stay as the base for as long as possible for the children. Misty. Misty was getting pretty negative back there. It's hard not to be in this situation. Does that mean you're gonna listen to her and stay here then, Gersey? I didn't say that. This rate we'll run out of food. Everyone will die a slow death. We also don't know how quickly the mech soldiers will find this place. No, that's why we need to make that capture. Yeah, so shall we resume? Yeah. Oh, the birth of Ziri! Birth of Ziri. It's starting to take shape. It really was a wreck, wasn't it? Well, I wasn't the one who broke it. It was, yeah. You really blew it apart with your goddess powers, Gersey. I'm glad Central Unit is okay, though. I did try to control my strength, but I think it's just got out of hand a little. So is this the new R4 mech soldier? Weaker. So is the new R4 mech soldier weaker than we thought? I don't know. I think this one is the command unit, which is why it must have such a high processing power. He didn't have many defensive capabilities, but at least it had the brains we needed for our plan. Yeah, Histy asked us to stay here, but once this is complete... Yeah, our time machine. Wait, can we call it a time machine? What about a time slip machine? Or a time leap machine? Theory's the time machine? Technically, it's more like a time motion control unit. So I guess you can call it the time calculation machine? Wow. That's a long name. Yeah, let's just stick with the time machine. Once we get this running, the world will be able to change. And we can change the world for the better. Maho, keep it down a little bit. Oh, sorry, this was supposed to be a secret. This one is also technically a mech soldier, so everyone would be afraid if they saw it. I wish Henri could have seen this. Yeah, this is all thanks to Henri. Henri was so amazing. He completed the theory on the time slips. Yeah, here her theoretical formula on the coordinate calculation for time travel is at heart of this. Henri gave us hope. I wish this was voice. I can't even say half of these words. But maybe we can call it something else besides a time machine then. I guess it's better to have a proper name. Definitely. And this mech soldier is on our side, so let's do that. Then the exterior is still a mech soldier, but the inside's mostly an in-gear. How about something like in-gear for 16 RE additional edition? That's way too long and it's harder to say than the time machine. Really? I thought it sounded cool. We can think of a name later. Can I buy stuff yet? I need better gear.
You wanna go here? Let's take a little break.
All that's left is to tighten this screw. Done. How's it looking on your end? I'm finished too. It looks like our time machine is complete. Can hardly recognize it. Compared to when we first started working on it, we really came a long way. Yeah, I'm surprised at how much we got done. Let's do a test run. Good idea. Okay, let's set it up. Initiate activation test. Please move. What's up, Ziri? But God, why they have to make our boobs look like only Gary's shit? Alright, it moved. It's working. Huh? It stopped. What happened? Why did it stop? Gary, do you think you can fix it? Sis used to always say that in times like this, you just gotta smack it. I'm not sure that's a good idea. You're too strong. You might smack it back into being a pile of scrap metal. Not that rough. Well, let's look through it again. Oh, it smells like it's burning. Something must have sorted it out. We did use a bunch of random parts. Here's the sort. If we replace that part, will it work? Yeah, but this part... Is that a bad one? Unless there are some automated facilities that are still running, we won't be able to replace it. It's really bad. What do we do? What did you say? I could have sworn that you just said that you were going to last station. Yes, that's what we said. There's a part we need. We won't be able to find one unless we look in the newer facility. The closest ones to us are the factories over in the last station. That's why the two of us are going there. You may not. It's too dangerous. I know, but in order to get to last station, you will have to pass through the game industry graveyard. That's where R4's main body is. I know that. That is the most dangerous place on the continent right now. It's suicide. But once it's done, then this can all change. We might even be able to return to the time where the goddesses are here. Where all the goddesses are here. Nepgear, I am not even going to ask you what you intend to create. But I cannot allow the last goddess to be lost like this. You must reconsider. I'm starting to get dizzy. I need to lie down. Please, do think about this. Who exactly is it that needs this? Misty sounds so old now. Maybe it's because he's so much to worry about these days. What will you do, Garrison? I don't think Hissy will allow this. Yeah, but we need that part no matter what. Are you going to sneak out and not tell her? How did you know? How do I know? Because we're BFFs, that's how. Oh snap, so I gotta cut through here to get through here.
You wanna go here?
So, R4's body is this continent? Her whole body is this continent now? Is he using that Yu-Gi-Oh! Kornberg body?
Going here? What a relief to be back in
Okay, we got out undetected. Alright, let's hit it to the last station. Shh, you have to stay quiet for now. Oh, right, sorry. Sneaking out like this makes me feel like we're doing something bad. But once the time machine is complete, I know Histy will understand. Yeah, let's hope so anyway. A journey! Thank goodness, last station's just ahead. We're almost there. We made it, that's a relief. What? Get down, keep quiet. Huh? It's close, don't move. That's... Yep. She's in their little Digimon form. R4, why is she here? Ooh. Or, oh, I don't know. We can't hide behind that rubble. We can't hide behind that rubble. We have to try to get by that way. Oh. Oh. Oof, she's finally gone. Thank goodness. What's he doing here? Does he had any reason? It's been a long time since he was absorbed by that raw power, losing her consciousness. Oh, snap. So she's like a zombie right now. Like a powerful god zombie. I don't think she's anything more than a brute who destroys everything in her path. All because of my IS crystal. It's not your fault, Maho. A6 stole that crystal from you. I mean, you originally made it the IS crystal in order to help your sister, right? Yeah. Anyway, just what was R4 doing here? Well, didn't think he'd be active for this for a while. I have a bad feeling about this. It's okay, if we can get the time travel to work, we can fix all this. You're right, Maho. Let's just make sure it doesn't fail again. Niyama Cave Road to Automatic Facility has been unlocked. Can I buy stuff now?
Here? Let's take a little break.
I
Let's be
need gear.
careful.
Yes, let's go. Thank God,
Welcome.
God you're still alive. Thank the goddesses.
I'll go with this one.
Sword for Nepgear. Look how many swords I skipped past.
I'll go with this one.
Hunting revolver. Oh my god.
I'll go with this one.
I partly don't want to do this, because I feel like I'm gonna one-hit these guys now.
this one. I'll go with this one. I'll go with this one. I'll go with this. Is there anything else to do?
Come back soon.
Items.
Are you looking for some accessories?
Sure, why not?
I'll go with this one. I'll go with this one. I'll go with this one.
Dragon hairband.
I'll go with this one. Is there anything
Hope to
else
see
to
you
do?
again.
I can protect us all with this. I feel much safer with this on.
That doesn't even. Okay, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's kind of cool looking. It's like, I don't know. I was thinking crossbow and revolver mix, but like the way the points are, if it could have been like the other way. Cozy stick. All right. Think good to go. I swear I do not want to start one-hitting shit.
Going here? Let's
Or
go here.
near, like, close one-hitting shit. We're here. If we go through this cave, I think we can sneak into the automated facility without anyone seeing us. Must be crawling with mech soldiers. Hope that's the worst of it. I'm sure the monsters got in there too. Ah, right. It still doesn't make sense why the mech soldiers never attacked the monsters. Yeah, in any case, let's be careful.
Let's heal up quickly and keep going.
They haven't noticed us, but there's a lot of mech soldiers. I really hope they don't see us. As long as we have the holographic AI, we'll be fine. Holographic AI, we're counting on you.
Yay! Successful surprise attack!
Ah, it's glasses, bruh.
I did it! Yay! We won! Come on, let's keep going. If
Hey.
you're ever lost, just check the map.
Oh, cave-in. I thought that was also a way. I'll keep the armor pieces on, but if the weapons are too much, then I'm going to switch back to other weapons.
Come on, let's keep going. Yay! Successful surprise attack! Huh? 1, 2, didn't see this one. Go! Yay, we can protect us all with this. Let me know if you're tired and I'll take over. Yeah! We can do this! One, two, go! Yay! We destroyed it! Now! See? I can do it if I try! I did it! Yeah! I've got this! One, two, this is the end! Yay! We destroyed it! I'm getting even stronger! Yay! Successful surprise attack! Huh? One, two, yeah! Yay! We destroyed it! I've got you now! Yeah! Yay! We destroyed it!
I like to feel like if I'm putting in... I like to feel that I'm putting in work into the battle. It's like...
Made it!
I played a little bit of the first Shinron Kagura game, and I was in the Good Ninja story. And when I first fought, one of the... I think it was Homura was the first battle. One of the other main ninjas. That lit a fire in me. I was like, oh, heck yeah. A good fight. Let's go.
I'll do my best. Huh? One, two, ha! This is the end. This chance won't slip by me. Ah! One, two, yeah, go! I've got you now. One shot after another. I've got you now. I've got this. I did it. We did this together. Where are we?
Oh. Assuming I climbed up from there.
Excited to see what's inside.
Tachi? I'm assuming that's Neptune's weapon. Yep. Hey! It's cool as a katana.
Made it! We opened the door! We can do this! Yeah! Yeah, this is the end! I'll be the one to end this! Didn't see this coming, did you? This is the final strike!
Cool. Oh, this sure makes me feel nostalgic. Hmm? Look, it's the base we managed to destroy before. Oh, right, and we salvaged all those new cool parts. Too bad I already used them all. I hope we can get some more.
Would you like to save?
Ah!
An enemy! Ha! Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah! Huh? Huh? Didn't see this coming. Oh! Yeah! Prepare yourself! I've got you now. Huh? 1, 2, yeah! One shot after another. Now. Yeah. Yeah. This is the end. Leave this to me. I've got you now. Huh? 1, 2. Ouch! Huh? Didn't see this coming, did you? Ha! Yeah!
Oh, so he already used it. Dang it. Oh, Netgear helped her out, though.
This chance won't slip by me. Ha! Yeah! I did it. We did this together. Thanks so much. That really helped. Thanks so much. That really helped. Where are we?
Oh, damn it. Ah!
I'll do my best.
Should've got that hidden.
Yeah! No! Yeah! Yeah!
Yo!
Final strike!
He's like the Papa survival machine or something.
Restore strength! I've got this. This chance won't slip by me. Yeah! Ha! I did it! Yay! We won! If
Okay.
you're ever lost, just check the map.
Going down this way.
Yeah! We can do this! Yeah! Yeah, this is it! We did it! Now! Yeah! 1, 2, Our destination is still up ahead. Don't worry, we'll make it there together. Yeah!
Second guessing myself. Round glasses? Wait a minute.
Wearing accessories sure brightens my mood. Be careful, everyone! Yeah! Yep, this is the... Yay! We destroyed it! I've got you now. Here I go! Ah, we did it! This is it!
I think it fits. I kind of have a little doubt, but I think it fits.
Where are we?
Okay, I'm gonna go the other way first. I'm not sure which way is the right way to get there. Like the story way. Ah, crap, it's one of the shield thingies.
Let's keep going. I hope there's something good inside. Jump! I'll do my best.
Again, I had that hit.
I've got this. There. One. One shot after another. Now. Here I go. This is the final strike. Prepare yourself! This isn't over yet! See? I can do it if I try!
Goddess form, here I come. I don't really want to activate though.
Got this! I did it! Level up!
50.
Jump! If you're ever lost, just check the map. Where are we?
Yeah. Oh, dear.
An enemy!
Ugh.
Yay! We destroyed it! Prepare yourself! ever lost, just check the map. Yeah! We can do this! Yeah! Yeah! This is it! Yeah! Ha! Huh? 1, 2.
Gonna take a little break. Yeah, no chirper. Hold it off right there. I'm gonna take a little break. Time to continue.
Where are we? If you're ever lost, just check the map.
I'm always lost.
Eh! I'm excited to see what's inside. Where are we? Eh! If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport over to the other safe spot. And then I am going to see what's on the ladder.
Okay, let's save it here. Where are we?
Okay.
If you're ever lost, just check the map. Jump! Where are we?
I want to try to avoid him.
Yeah! I'll do my best. Huh? Huh? Yeah, this is the floor. We did it! This chance won't slip by me. Yeah! Ha! Ah, we did it! Here I go! Ah! Prepare yourself! If you're ever lost, just check the map. Where are we?
This way?
If you're ever lost,
Yes.
just check the map.
Yep, it was a cave-in.
I hope there's something good inside.
Well, not a cave-in per se, just the walls closed. Closed it off.
Okay, let's save it here. Where are we?
Climb up the ladder.
Come on, let's keep the map.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Where are we?
We made it through the cave and got to the factory in one piece. So glad we got here safely. Now let's go find that part. Okay, let's go look around. This won't work either. This one won't work either. How about this? That won't do. This one's broken too. None of these are usable. This is bad. We can't find it. Only you didn't go all berserk mode. Hey, I didn't do it that bad. Hey, is this... Whoa! Huh? Did you find it? Come look at this, see? Underneath that. No way, a new mech soldier? And it's mostly intact. Hooray, we can take all the parts we need! Yeah, this is a huge find. It was worth all the danger to get here. Let's pull some parts. Maho, watch out! Whoa, what's going on? Why is it moving? Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Eliminating! Quick, get behind me! Yeah, I'll leave it up to you, Gearsy. Defeat the new mecha armies.
Thanks so much. Thanks so much. That really helped. Believe in yourself and do your best.
Destroy all hostiles.
Gasp. Exterminate the intruders. I don't think so. Gearsy, don't overdo it.
You're finished.
I'm fine. They won't take me down so easily. Dude, 2 season.
You're finished. One shot after another.
Attack target.
No.
Oh, that's bull.
Damage. Damage. There is no future for you. There is no.
No, 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 no. Major damage to the body and motor systems. System malfunction. Hooray, you defeated it! The central unit should be fine. I hope. Then the parts we need are also... Hold on, I think we can collect them now. Got it, there's no damage either. Perfect. Wow, we can finally finish the time machine. Yeah, I think so.
Going here? What a relief to be back in one piece.
Chatty. Yeah. Almost back to our base. Yeah. What's the matter, Gearsy? We got the part. You don't look too happy. Honestly, I have a bad feeling about this. R4 was like roaming around. She may have been gone, but she probably, like, found her way into Planetoon. Like, thinking, my negative thinking. She probably found her way to Planetoon and slaughtered everybody in the refugee camp. What's the matter, Gearsy? We got the part, but you don't look happy. Maho. What is that? Huh? Look over there. There's black smoke. But that's... It's coming from the base! No way, did it? We have to hurry back. Oh no. When did the mech soldiers get over there? There's so many of them. Where did everyone go? Where are the kids? Maho, don't go over there. But that's... Nepgear, Maho, thank goodness you're safe. Histy, you were alive. Yes, we detected the attack right before it happened. Okay, cool. So they escaped. So we managed to escape. Is everyone okay? I'll show you where they are. Follow me. We're in the forest. Yes, we were fortunate enough to escape from here. Is everyone else still hiding then? Hey! Wait, Maho! Huh? A mech soldier? They found us! Gearsy, what are you doing? We have to run! Maho, this isn't a mech soldier. Huh? What do you mean? Look, this is our time machine. Oh, you're right! This what saved us. Was what saved us. Thank goodness, Compa, you're okay too. It was quite surprising when the mech soldier appeared in our base all of a sudden. But this one was very kind to us. It told us the mech soldiers were coming. We were able to get everyone out in the nick of time thanks to its help. That's great. Wait, how did it turn on by itself? Ah, it's part of its emergency protocol. It's supposed to turn on when it detects mech soldiers nearby. You should have told me ahead of time. That's just mean, Gearsy. I had a feeling, so you did prepare this for us, Nepgear. Yes, I created it in order to help protect everyone in case I wasn't here. Hey, they're back! AI, talk to us again! Understood. Okay, here is the story about a man who went to cut grass in the mountains. Nice, I want to hear that story. A long time ago. Take a look, it's already getting along with the kids. It's very popular. Gearsy, why did you set it up to do that? I gave the AI ability to speak, and even has a storytelling function. That's amazing, it can be a host and everything. I love that about you, Gearsy. Maho! What is it, did you miss me? No? Souvenirs, please. Kids never have a filter, do they? But anyway, I do have something for you. Here comes a big kiss from Big Sister Maho. Ew, that's disgusting. What did you say? Maho remains the most popular with the kids. Glad we had something to burn. This fire could be used for the light too. Gearsy, are you okay with that? Anything I can do to help? Wait, I'm almost there and done. I'll try to restart it again. Initiated. Master, what are your orders? Self-diagnosis program. Verify time calculation system. Understood. Time calculation verification initiated. Verification complete. Time calculation is operating normally. It's complete! Oh wait, it's complete! Wow! Yay, Gearsy! Maho! We did it! We finally did it! Yeah, we really did! This is a dream come true for you, me, and Henri. Sorry to interrupt your celebrations. Histy, look, we completed it! Well, congratulations for that. You don't seem too excited about it, because he doesn't know what it is. What exactly this time calculation thing. I don't know what to say, but I would like to discuss what will be happening beginning tomorrow. Oh, right, I understand. Maho, we can run our tests later. Got it. Can you repeat that? We wish to flee to the Southern Isles. To the ocean? To become pirates? We're not going to be pirates. How are you going to prepare for the voyage out to the sea? Yeah, first off, how in the world are you going to get a ship? We actually have been preparing a ship for some time now. That's news to me. Me too. Sorry I didn't tell you. Hey! Hell. Water still may be a problem, but the ocean has a bunch of fishes. So food? They're good on food now. You didn't tell me about your time machine. So you can consider us even. Oh, so it's like that, huh? We can use our time machine to fix the past. There's no need for you to go out to the sea. And even if you go back to the past and change things, I believe that it won't affect our present. Huh? What do you mean? Fixing things in the past won't change things for us. It will simply create a new present, a branch in time to a parallel universe. Nepgear, I can only assume that you considered this would happen. Like Steins Gate, creating jumping road lines. We had considered that a possibility. That's why we have to continue to fight for our survival, prepare for the worst. Yet if this branching becomes a paradox, the repeating time can cause all timelines to fuse. That could save this world too. Now, I don't understand. Does this mean that this world could possibly be saved? Yes, exactly. There's no precedent for this because no one will have ever time traveled. We don't know what's going to happen. For example, if you go to the past and meet yourself, that creates a great contradiction, a paradox, if you will. There's always that danger too. But there's no way, right? Then we just have to do it. I also think it's worth attempting. We will not stop fighting on our end either. We have to make the choice. Right, we'll use everything at our disposal. That's what I plan to do as well. Hey, the LWRA soldiers here.
You wanna go here? Let's head here. Let's heal up quickly and keep going.
An Android eye patch? What? Oh, wait. Oh, this he's wearing the one already. What's the other eye patch? Arr. Walked a long ways alright. Are we getting close to the ship yet? We're still pretty far from shore. I guess we're still walking then. This is going to be a great adventure. It's not every day you get to be a pirate. We're not going to be pirates. I'm sorry for rushing you out so quickly this morning. It's totally fine. Strike the iron while it's hot, well, they say. I also agree that it was a better idea to move quickly. By the way, do you already have a specific destination in mind? Yes, the destination has been decided. It's a deserted island. Oh, a deserted island? Hey Gearsy, are you going to prepare to jump to the pass right after we get to the island? Yes, that's my intention. Hope it's successful. May luck be on our side. Yeah, I'm going to do my best. Everything's going to go great. Warning, mech soldiers detected. Why? They shouldn't be in this route. Multiple mech soldiers approaching. Their numbers are approximately 200. Oh. 200? But we're so close to the sea. An extremely powerful energy source is approaching with the mech soldiers. A powerful energy source. R4 is leading them. R4! Oh no, we've come this far. Histy, take the children and run. Nepgear! We'll distract R4 and the mech soldiers to buy enough time to get away. We'll split up in 2 teams to separate their group. Gearsy, I'll do my best to reduce the load on you too.
They may be strong, but if we fight like we always do, we'll be fine.
Hope. We just came up with this once and we're already being ambushed? They must have been hanging around here this whole time. What, did you mean they noticed? They didn't notice us till now? Crap, where's Nepgear? Where's he oh, he's over there. Okay, good.
I'll do my best. Yeah! Prepare yourself. No! Yeah! One shot after another.
Oh no.
I've got you now. Huh? Huh? Yeah!
What's going on? I'm stuck. No! Help! The enemies froze me. Help!
You reap what you sow.
Okay.
I hope there's something good inside.
Light blade and revolver gun. Already got those. Yep. What's the light blade though? I see you down there. I can complete the quest in the future.
I'll do my best. We did it! Go! Yay! We destroyed it! I'm sorry. I'll be careful not to pass you next time. We can do this! Yeah! This is the end! Ouch! This chance won't slip by me! Didn't see this coming, did you? Ouch! One shot after another! No!
Okay. I should have killed the little bots. I'm gonna do that right now.
Yay! We destroyed it! Didn't see this coming, did Yay! We destroyed it! Restore strength! Prepare yourself! Didn't see this coming, did you? This is the end! Now! I'll be the one to end this! Prepare yourself! This is the final strike! We did it! Yay! We won! We can do this! Yeah, I did it! This is the end! I've got you now. even stronger. Yeah! We can do this. Huh? 1, 2. Yeah! This is yay! We destroyed it. I've got you now. Ah! Yeah! This is the final strike. Ah, we did it. I've got you now. Yay! We destroyed it! We did this together! Yeah! If you're ever lost, just check the map. Yeah!
Somehow we managed. There's no time to rest yet. They're coming back. Watch out. They're not giving us a break, but I won't lose to them.
Believe in yourself and do your best.
Destroy all hostiles.
Siri copy. Wait a minute. Oh. Hey, what? Oh, wait. I didn't read what you said.
You're finished.
I don't know. It's strange, huh? It makes me nervous. Hope Histar and the others were able to escape. All the more for reason for us to hold out here. Right. Looks like R4 is still just watching. Just as I thought. He must be getting a kick out of us watching us suffer. He's real messed up, huh?
Damage confirmed. There is no future for you. There is no.
I'm getting even stronger.
Aw.
I'm excited to see what's
The one I
inside.
saw wasn't here. Damn. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Yay! Successful surprise attack! Yeah! This is the end! This chance won't slip by me! Yeah! This is the end! I've got this! I'll be the one to end this! Didn't see this coming, did you? This is the final strike! Now! Out! Ha! One shot after another! Zah! Yeah! I did it!
What are all the
We did
skills
this together.
of all goddesses and goddess candidates? I didn't even realize it got all the skills now. It's funny because the game, the difficulty level of the game, it doesn't, you don't even, at least for me, like, you don't even use the most of the RPG mechanics. Leveling up, equipping better skills, equipping better equipment. Like, I'm still using, like, I bought the, I've been equipping better armor, yes. But I'm still, like, using the sword that I was using a few chapters ago. I bought the new weapons, but I was doing too much damage. I wasn't really, like, appreciating the battles.
Be careful, everyone. Yay! We destroyed it.
And then I also unlock all those NPCs to make those discs, but I don't think I even made one. I probably did a while back, but I don't remember. Let's see if I did a while back. I have one disc, okay. Increase the recovery time of power combo skills, allow the recovery to combo routes at turbo level 15. Yeah. It's a button! Oh, I don't need to press it. I like how there's buttons that already, like, are there, but you don't even need to press.
Made it. Okay, let's save it here. Yay! Successful surprise attack!
Get some!
Yay! We destroyed it! I've got you now. Yeah! I did it! I've got you now. I'll be the one to end this. Yeah! Didn't see this coming, this is it! I did it! Yay! We won! Yeah! I'm excited to see what's inside.
Basic hammer.
Yeah!
Hey, it's a better hammer.
We can do this! One, two, ha! Go! This chance won't slip by me! Yeah! Yeah! One shot after another! I've got you now. Here I go! One, two, this is the final strike! We did it! We did this together! you're ever lost, just check the map. Ah, an enemy! Yeah! I did it! This is lost! We did it! I've got this! 1, 2! Isn't over yet! I'll do my best! Huh? 1, 2! Let's go! Sorry, I passed you. Lead the way.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Yes. Oh wait, never mind. Oh,
I've got this. I'll be the one to end this. Prepare yourself.
quest completed.
Yay! This is the final strike.
I should have completed the quest. Yep.
This quest has been completed.
Let's
Would
go.
you like to collect your reward? Yeah! I'm excited to see what's inside.
What did that quest even say anyway? I just completed it and it's like,
Your quest
buzzed
has
off.
already been completed.
Sorry about this, please help. Also increases our health a little bit. That's pretty cool.
Where are we?
The mech soldiers are gone. Alright, we win! All that's left is R4. Hoo-hoo. Here she comes. Buy enough time for everyone to escape.
Thanks so much. That really
Honestly,
helped.
I have a feeling about this. I might need this weapon. Or maybe I can just go up to this. Yeah, let's go to this.
Protect us all with this.
Revolver gun. Hunting revolver. Let's do a little upgrade. Everybody got a little upgrade. Like a tiny upgrade. Not by much. Alright.
Believe in yourself and do your best.
You don't know when to give up.
Oh my god! Level 999. Wait. How many nines are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Her power level's over 9,000! 999,999. Yep, I kind of assumed Nepgear went down in battle.
Prepare yourself.
Be gone!
One, there. One, two, go! This is gonna pack a punch. You're finished.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Prepare yourself. No. Yeah. Ha. Restore strength. There. Sa.
EXE heal. No.
One, two.
I will send you to your grave.
Yeah.
I will escort you to the gates of hell.
Yeah.
Dare to resist? Take it.
Oh my.
I will
Uni heal.
perish.
Oh god. He's gone. God, it's painful, but I can deal with it.
Take it.
No.
Taste my power.
What should I do? This looks really bad. God. Uni, no.
Be gone. Dare to resist?
No. This chance won't slip by me.
Like Netgear's sword right now. It kind of looks like a claymore.
I'll be the one to end this. Restore strength.
Hey, Netgear got her.
Now. Yeah. Prepare yourself.
Your pitiful lives are worthless.
Now. Yeah. I've got-
Oh.
Perish. I will send you to your grave.
gotta heal soon.
Your fate ends here.
Restore strength. I've got this.
Take it.
Oh, it's too late. No.
Your fate I will drag you into hell myself.
No. I'll do my dare.
No, Yudi.
You're finished.
God, it's painful.
Your fate ends here.
There. I'll protect everyone. Yeah. There.
Ah,
Prepare yourself.
Be gone.
Yeah.
Perish.
There. Here I go. No. Yeah. Here I go. 1, 2.
I will send you to your grave.
Ha! Restore strength. There. Yeah. There.
Take it.
Ah! There. Yeah. Ha! There. Kiersey, you're hurt. I'm fine. You're not fine. Is R4 unbeatable? Why won't she finish us off?
Oh, that's how she's doing it.
What is she doing? She's not aiming at us? What is she aiming at? What's over there? Oh no!
Y'all should have realized that. She's aiming for the ship.
That's where everyone is!
Yep, gear.
Oh no! The ship! Everyone!
Oh, I thought she jumped in front of it. Papa and Histy and the children. Nah, who cares about the children? Papa and Histy.
What was this all for? N-Gear version 16! Final protocol! Kiersey?
Understood. Activating final protocol. Master, Maho, excuse me.
N-Gear version 16. Maho and I are priority. Get us as far away from R4 as possible.
Understood. Traveling at maximum speed.
Wait, let me go! But everyone is... Okay. We'll be safe here for a little while. End Gear version 16. Remain on alert.
Understood.
Kiersey, why did we run away? R4 killed everyone and we just watched!
That's exactly why we ran. We wouldn't have been able to do anything to stop her. Going back there wasn't gonna help anyone.
But...
Oh no!
Kiersey! That wound...
One of the mech soldiers hit me as we fled.
Wounds critical. Sutures and a transfusion will be necessary for survival.
No, the medical supplies.
We have to get you treated!
It's fine. We don't have the equipment. I'm not gonna make it in time.
No, don't say that, Kiersey. You can't leave me all alone out here. The bleeding won't stop. What am I supposed to do? I know. We can time travel now and...
We cannot.
Why?
Insufficient energy to time travel.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Maho.
Kiersey?
I've been keeping a secret from you. The amount of energy necessary for time travel is gigantic. That's why we can't go to the past as things are, no matter what.
Then how? Kiersey, what are you trying to do?
Well...
Master's vital signs declining. Activating final protocol. Transferring rights to new master. Maho, are you my master?
What do you mean?
Yes. Maho will be your next master. You need to take her to the past.
Understood. Initiating energy transfer.
Huh? What? Kiersey, what are you doing?
I'm using my share energy to start up the time machine. This should be enough.
Hold on, Kiersey. If you do that, you'll...
It's okay. This was always my plan.
What do you mean? You can't exchange your life for this!
I knew you'd say that, Maho. That's why I never told you.
This isn't right!
I'm trusting you to do this. Save them, please. You have to make this worth it.
Kiersey!
Calculations complete. Time transfer ready. Auto-executing via final protocol. Countdown initiated. 3, 2, 1.
Maho, I thought of a name for her. What do you think of Ziri?
Kiersey!
Time transfer complete. Confirming time coordinates. Confirmation complete. Time coordinates at negative 102741 hours.
Confirmation complete. Time coordinates at negative 102741 hours.
I'm in the past?
Correct.
Okay, let's go outside.
Planet Tower.
It's not in ruins. The threat of R4 has not arrived in this time period. The world was such a beautiful place. This is not the time!
I have to grow stronger. Girsi will not have died in vain. I am Gray's sister. I'm going to save the world. That was how I managed to come here, to this timeline where I made my mistake.
What mistake?
To explain that, I'll have to talk about the dire situation that PC continent is in.
The PC continent had been ruled by goddesses much longer than this continent. They must have utilized the share energy first. What dire situation would have required the use of the share crystal?
It was because of the share crystal itself. The PC continent had developed with the power of share energy, but behind the scenes, one might say they were too reliant on it. As times changed, Planetoon and the other nations caused the gradual loss of shares from the PC continent. I created the IS crystal to resolve that. I didn't realize the grave mistake I'd made.
Gray sister! Take it easy. You should take a break if you need to.
No, I'm okay. I need all of you to know what happened.
The nations that are too reliant on share energy will stop functioning when they begin having shortage of shares. When their infrastructure crumbles, it puts the lives of their citizens in grave danger. My sister, the goddess of the PC continent, gave away her own share energy as a way to mitigate this. Oh no. Didn't you do the same thing, sis? Yeah. In order to give away her shares, my sister minimized her own life functions. By doing so, the goddess of the PC continent remained asleep and became a power source, basically keeping her nation on life support. She did it knowing that it would slowly take away her life. Yes, my sister did it willingly, but she had to protect her people. She didn't think about any other solutions? Of course she did. We tried everything. In the middle of us searching for ways to replenish our shares, there was someone who approached us. Looking back, it must have been someone from ASIC. We were offered to take part in the development of something new. They proposed a share crystal that could continuously absorb share energy and grow. The infinite share crystal. The infinite share crystal? How is that even possible? That it could infinitely gather shares? It wasn't simple. Because we were given the technology and ample funding, we managed to create it. ASIC provided us with the method to refine share crystals and even shaped the past data from failed crystals with us. I see. So it really was ASIC that asked for the technology from Zoe. It's a bit late to say this, but we were working with the same very dangerous people. The infinite share crystal. Yes, the IS crystal. It would absorb share energy and continuously from the people, providing the owner with infinite energy. That power would be used to revive the deity of sin, R4, leading to the erasure of the PC continent from this world. In the footage we saw from Maho at the lab was when the IS crystal was being developed. I think Maho was talking about the energy or something back in that footage. That means the IS crystal was used to revive R4, and also serves as her energy source. That makes it simple then. When you find Arbor, beat her up and take back that crystal easy. Hey, I was gonna say that. No, things aren't that simple. R4 cannot be defeated. We shouldn't defeat her. What do you mean? There must be something else at play. Can you tell us what it is? To be completely honest with you, this isn't the first time I've traveled back in time. I've conducted time travel numerous times over these past 2 years. I failed at saving the world each time. I failed at saving the world each time and time again. R4 has managed to become a force that far exceeds your expectations. By golly, Joe.
You wanna go here? You must be tired. Let's take a break. Let's be careful.
Hey, why am I still level 53? Only leveled up in the future.
Okay, let's save it here. What's this? Yeah! Jump! Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to.
My eye's starting to hurt again.
Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Ha! Sorry, I pissed you.
Oh, I remember these girls. They are always arguing. Oh, why do you two like games that are so out of the style? Rude. The games I play are plenty popular. I wish you two wouldn't judge my taste in games. Oh, it's those girls again. Yep. Are they friends of yours, Nepgear? Well, something like that. Times are tough for the arcades. They got to prioritize the cabinets that are guaranteed to make money. Sure, but when you made it sound like the games that I like aren't popular at all. And that's just not true, right? Yeah. Don't twist my words, you both always. Hi there, nice to see you all again. What seems to be the trouble today? Well, if it isn't Lady Nepgear, hello. Your timing as usual is positively divine. And I can't believe Lady Neptune is with you today. It's so nice to meet you. Oh, you don't have to say all that. You're making me blush. What were you all arguing about? Just now. Straight to business, huh, Nepgear? We're about to go to an arcade run by Planetoon and request a new arcade cabinet, but as a huge fighting game nerd, I wanted to request a title like Immortal Battle or Road Fighter the movie game. And as a fan of shoot 'em ups, I wanted to request ambitions of Soon Soon are Moochie Moochie Park. I only recognize the fighting games because Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. And I don't even play fighting games. Oh, speaking of which, like, a future collab might like get me into like Street Fighter 6. I'm still thinking about it. I probably shouldn't just because of the collab, but what's it called? Spy X Family and Street Fighter 6. As you can see, these two are pushing for super obscure titles that nobody else will be interested in. In order to increase our chances for our requests for being fulfilled, I thought we should all push for the same title, but... I see, so that's what all the fuss is about. We could go which? What is the title you wanted to request? Great question. I love music games, so thought we should request a wonderful nostalgic masterpiece, Taiko Don Don. Oh, the drumming game! I wanted to play that, actually. Actually get that drum someday and play that. But that is horrible. Like, if you wanted like them to like, not everybody is good at rhythm games. Like, I suck at rhythm games, but I still want to play the drumming game. Well, the drumming game is like easier than other rhythm games. Even casuals like music games, so I thought this would be a great way to liven things up in the arcade. It is a perfect request. What are you talking about? A fighting game would be a way better pick. And I want to see if anyone else out there is stronger than me. A significant amount of people do like fighting games, but there are a significant amount of people that suck at fighting games. Dodging barrages of bullets picks... Wait, Mate C wants to do a bullet hell? Dodging barrage of bullets pixel by pixel, shooting down the enemy in the name of justice is the obvious choice. Nah, Mate A has this, in my opinion. Again with this? Hey, what do you think, Nick Geary? You agree with music games would be best, right? No way, you're into fighting games, right? You wanna shoot 'em up, don't you? The shoot 'em up, see this, he's describing a bullet hell. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, why don't you two come with us? The arcade is run by Planetoon, so they will agree to your request if you come with us. Yeah, come on, please, please. You're really all passionate about this, huh? Getting us involved with submitting the request, I think that might be a little... Neptunia, may I have a word with you? Neptune looks angry. Or serious. What is it, sis? It's not like you two to look serious. What is it, Lady Neptune? I'm sorry to be a bearer of bad news, but after discussing the matter with Histy, we made the difficult decision to, as a matter of national Planetoon policy, pull out all the arcade operations. What? Don't worry, it's not like the arcades are closing completely, it's just we won't be involved with them anymore. But now that this has happened, I'm afraid we don't have the say in how they are run anymore. All of this to say, you have to contact Arcade yourselves. Don't worry, if we keep our eyes on the prize, I know we can do anything. Sorry we can't help you. Well, okay. We got some super duper important business to do. See ya. Hey, sis! Sis, wait up! Goodbye, everyone. Bye. Sis, what you said back there, is that true? When did that happen? While we were sleeping. Well, that's been going on around here. We can't afford to run the arcades anymore. I know how those girls feel. I wish it didn't have to be this way. I was really reluctant to do it too. I cried and begged Hissy to find a way to make it work, but in the end... Yeah, I guess this with how tough things are in Planetoon. You said it. It was a bummer. But we have to stay positive. Once we rebuild Planetoon, maybe we can run arcades again, right? I want to work hard to make it happen, and I hope you'll help me to do it, Nepgear. Yes, of course. We'll do it together, sis.
If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first.
I kind of miss Android Uni. I mean, not Android Uni, AI Uni. Bill boxes.
Where were we going again? Yeah! Jump! Yeah! Jump! Yeah! Okay, let's save it here.
You have a new quest. What? You have a new quest. What would you like to do? You have a new quest. What would you like to...
Let's see what everyone's up to.
Be sure to finish it as quickly as possible. You've accomplished your quest.
I need the
Don't
EXC
forget to
charge.
report it.
I need the EXC charge after a good workout.
You're not quite finished yet.
I'm collecting mics for 7 trillion poets. Lend me a hand.
Be sure to finish it as quickly as possible.
The robot and the monster are wreaking havoc. Go defeat them.
Let's
Yo.
see what's happening on Chirper.
I have useful habits and to improve your mental health. Addicted to fun. You are only allowed to game 10 minutes a day on weekends. What? 10 minutes on weekends? That's bull. And the dungeons are still locked, but there's only 2 enemies right here. Anyway, give me a little bit. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Let's see what's happening on Chirper.
I'll be right back. Yeah. Where's the BRB? Right there. Alright. I'll be right back. I love Juja. Ring Mad Adventure. Have to find Tilter.
You want to go in here? Finally, I can get some rest.
Oh. Forgot to take the BRB off. No way. Oh my god. I did not suspect that from that stream. And I'm not naming names. I have no problem with this new meta that Twitch is going on now, like going about now. But they did like revert back because people were like, people were testing it out, like experimenting a little too much. And hell, I ought to be able to play, like, play in a wider room because I have an anime figure in the back, like, back towards where my TV is from High School DxD. If y'all guys know about that anime. But the thing is, America, like, seemed like American people have too much problem with the human body. They actually support about body parts getting cut off, like in Mortal Kombat, Doom, all that shit. But they don't support any other type of entertainment. That's just the way I think. The first time I time traveled, I rushed back to the PC continent. And watch, I get banned for like saying my thoughts out loud. There, I worked with the 4 goddesses and I defeated our 4 who had just been revived. My name is R4. I will deal despair to all living things and bring forth the end of all things. Blast! How are you just... You're so powerful already. You just woke up. Neptune, hold on. Noir, why are you stopping me? Look closer. I don't know if it's because of R4's revival, but the dimensional space is unstable, causing the time-space rift. At this rate, we'll be swallowed in the PC continent. We have to evacuate the citizens before that happens. We have to choose to either fight R4 or evacuate the people. Where's the goddesses of the PC continent where you need her the most? Something could have happened to her, considering how much influence R4 has gained. We cannot expect much. For better or worse, our force still hasn't attacked. We should focus on evacuating the citizens. There's no need for that. In order to all citizens to evacuate. There's no need for that. I've ordered all citizens to evacuate. Who are you? Are you from the PC continent? I am its goddess candidate. My sister is the goddess. Is currently unavailable, so I'm acting in her stead. But never mind that. Our four must be defeated at once. If not, the PC continent and the entire world will be destroyed. The world will be destroyed? That's huge. What's happening? I have no time to explain, but if you destroy her, Dark Share Crystal will have a chance. But I cannot fight her alone. I need your help, goddesses, so please. Don't look at us like that. You're a goddess. Keep it together. Neppy. I mean, Purple Heart. Thank you. Either way, if you pleaded to us like that, then we have no choice but to help. Indeed, it would make us some pretty terrible goddesses if we denied you. Yeah, bring it on. Thank you, everyone. Let's go then. Time to beat up our boar or whatever. She wants to call herself these days. So we teamed up and managed to defeat R4. Hold it. Whoa, what are you doing? What about the awesome stuff I did to save the day? Isn't there more flashback? My big finale got cut short, like some show that got canceled too soon. This is what's gonna take forever. She's included that too, so just be quiet. Great sister, please continue. Okay. We managed to defeat R4, but that turned out to be a mistake. Defeating her was? Yes, but we didn't know. Not until 2 years later. 2 years. We didn't realize it for 2 years. But the time we did, it was too late. Everything was all over by then. Okay, the background looks so cool.
Gray sister, what's the matter? Is someone there?
Yes, I can sense something. Come out. We know you're there.
Oh, dang it.
Hi, everyone. It's been a while.
Henri.
You're surrounded, Henri.
Oh, too quick.
You're the terrorist who stirred up the refugees from the PC continent. On top of that, we have proof that you're affiliated with the remnants of ASIC. I'm sorry, but you are not getting away. You're going down.
You're going down. I like that tone.
Wait, sis. Please let me talk to her. Nepgear. Henri, why did you do that? Did you do this for the PC continent? I'm sure it's been a tough transition, but violence is not the answer here.
Oh, please. Do you still think I'm Henri?
Haha, it's me. What's that meme again? You still think I remember a meme something. You still think I'm this? I'm actually.
Huh? Who are you?
Yes, that's the face. That's what I wanted. Nepgear.
Yeah. Okay. Thought something dropped from my desk. Ah,
How does it feel to have a former friend become your enemy? Does it hurt you? Does it bring you great pain? And how does it feel to watch your nation become ravaged by acts of terrorism?
I'm feeling kinda icky.
Is that you, R4?
That's right. I am R4. I will bring destruction to the world.
is he puppeting, like puppeteering her, or is he doing the same thing like Compa, like disguising herself?
Oh no. You've been masquerading as Henri this whole time?
Yeah, he's.
That's impossible. R4 had already been defeated.
That's right. We subdued R4 with our own hands.
We'll think about it later. This world has no future as long as R4 is still in it. How dare you! We'll avenge Henri and everyone else! Yeah, we're mad now!
Do as you wish. I will neither run nor hide.
R4, you will meet your end! Ah!
It's like he's. I don't know if it is the same as Compa. I think it most likely is, but it looks like he's puppeting her.
It's finally over.
Well done, Nepgear. But this is not the end. Yes. Be wary of betrayal.
She's so icky till the end.
It's done now.
It's finally over. The world is now saved. I did it, everyone.
But something's strange. Something just isn't right.
What's the matter, Nepgear? R4 was defeated.
You're overthinking it, Nepgear.
Yup, I was right. She was puppeteering it. Now she jumped into Rom.
Rom? I told you that this is not the end.
Huh? The way she's talking.
It's a bit young, but this body is nice. It's surging with power. Although she's only a candidate, she is still a goddess. Rom?
The way you're talking. Oh no.
So Nepgear actually killed Henri.
You're R4.
She's puppeteering him. It's not like with Compa. R4 revived. What's going on? What did R4 do? The resurrected R4 has somehow gained new powers. The power to control someone's body. Do you understand how formidable an opponent with that ability is? She can revive herself infinitely. That is correct. We don't know who R4 will control or when will, which is incredibly dangerous. See, so that's why. R4 inhabited Oram's body and stirring up tremendous chaos in Loe. Blind, you were unable to stop it. That other timeline's me, it's pathetic. I'm not sure if he had much of a choice, especially when it comes to the problem involving Ram and Oram. The fall of Loe felt around the world. Faith in goddesses was lost, and the continent was thrust into endless war. No matter how many times he was defeated, he just takes over another person's body. He's essentially immortal. R4 originally was sort of a soul that needed some kind of vessel. Now you're saying he has developed the ability to take over whichever ones he pleases. There's a chance everything you explained can happen again. That's exactly right. That's why I traveled to the past again to try to redo this. Wait, you mentioned before that time travel needs a great amount of energy equal to the life force of a goddess. Yes, that's right. Where did that come from? Don't worry, I didn't murder any goddesses. I gathered the seer crystals left behind by goddesses of each nation. By then, the goddesses were already... Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, I read what I showed. I managed to gather enough energy to time travel and jump to a past once more. Jump back to the very day that R4 was revived once again. Maybe the 86 ending theme earlier was perfect for this. Hold it. Neptune again? Not me! It's me. Okay, wait, if you can jump to the past, why don't you stop the IS crystal from being developed in the first place? It's impossible. The time machine can return to the past, but it does have its limitations. It can't go past the day of the PC continent vanishing. Why? I found out the most difficult thing about the time travel is arriving at the exact time, dimension, and location you want. Time is a constant which exists on a much higher plane than this world itself. Tremendous computational power it's required just to navigate it. Originally, Zuri was an AI created to perform such calculations. She was not made to fight. What? So she's the time machine? Can I touch her? Of course not, and stop interrupting. Normally, even when Zuri calculated time travel, it would take 12,000 years. So to travel to 12,000 years into the future, you'll have to calculate for 12,000 years, so that would be 12,000 years later? I'm getting confused. I found the most difficult thing about time travel is arriving at the exact time dimension you want. Time is a concept which exists in a much higher plane than the world itself. Tremendous computational power is required to just navigating it. Originally, Zuri was an AI to perform such calculations. He was not made to fight. What? She's summoned to... Okay. Normally, even when Zuri calculating a time trial would take 12,000 years. So to travel 12,000 years in the future, you'll have to calculate 12,000 years. So that will be 12,000 years later? So that... What? Damn it, Neptune. So to travel to 12,000 years into the future, you'll have to calculate for 12,000 years. So that'll be 12,000 years later. So the point... The Zuri starts her calculations. He can only go back to the times he started calculations from. That's not usable at all. How are you able to time travel to the time and place you aimed for then? We made use of a strategically placed markers. Revival of R4 created a space-time rift above the PC continent. We used that gigantic grid to create, at the time, as sort of a landmark for our jumps. But even relying on those calculations for that takes years to complete. See, traversing dimensions via coordinates is tricky. But if you can calculate backwards from the rift, it becomes impossible. Exactly, Nepgear, you understood immediately. Oh, it becomes possible. I said impossible. Huh? But if you calculate backwards from the rift, it becomes possible. Well, I think the one who cracked the formula for calculating the coordinates is even more amazing, which was Henri. I'm not sure I follow that theory, this theory, chat, but at the very least, I get that you can't simply jump through time willy-nilly. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. And a lamb a nam a dan.
Here, when I get back, I'm gonna unwind with a nice book.
I return to the past, time and time again, to try to redo things. One time I was at war with all of you. Even if R4 was defeated, I had no idea whose bodies he'd take over, so I was forced to protect R4. One time I abandoned everyone and I tried to develop a way to seal R4. I saw the devices ASIC made to seal the goddesses and modified them. One time I was completely helpless and spent all my days in vain. As I continued to repeat these cycles, there were so many times I just wanted to give it all up. I repeated it over and over. I tried so many methods. But no matter what, I couldn't stop the destruction of the world. After visiting numerous pasts, I was in opposition to you all, while also trying to develop the device to seal R4. I felt like a clown at some point, jumping back to see the same things happen over and over again. But then it happened.
I'm counting on you, Nepgear.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Nepgear, what happened here?
You are the Ashen Goddess.
Noir, Vert, Blanc, why is everyone on the ground? Nepgear, Your sword.
My sword? Oh, you mean this?
That's no ordinary weapon. I sense an ominous aura within.
This sword is called the Gehaburn. It's the only weapon that can defeat the immortal Arfor.
Nepgear.
Don't you dare say my name!
Oh, I remember that sword. It needs the power of the goddess to be able to be wielded. It's like a last resort. And the OVA of the anime, and I don't remember if there was any of the games, any of the games had it too. I can't think of any of the games that had like mentioned it. But in the OVA of the anime, it started. Well, the only OVA that I like get to see on the disc. It started with all the candidates having a nightmare, and Nepgear started that she had to kill Neptune with the Gehaburn. She had to sacrifice Neptune, and then the nightmare like got all weird. And then Neptune and Vert traveled to Pluto's dimension to get the cure for the nightmare. That nightmare disease that the candidates had. That was the whole episode.
I know who you are! It's because of your meddling with the PC continent that Sis was...
That's because...
Give her back to me! And not just her! Give me back everyone else too!
Did all of the goddesses...
Yes! It's all your fault! Give them back to me! If you can't... I'll erase you right now.
Oh my god.
Stop! Nepgear! At that point, I had to get out of there. My only option was to run away.
That Nepgear would have probably killed her. We found this out later, but R4 took the lives of Uni, Rom, and Ram right in front of Nepgear. The Nepgear of that timeline experienced so much despair because of this. Noir and Blonde were also devastated at the loss of their sisters, and their rage. They swore revenge on R4. They offered their lives to the Gehaburn. Wait, did you just say the Gehaburn? Yes. Oh no, how could that have been brought out? Histor, what is the Gehaburn? The Gehaburn is a terrible sword. It's the blood-stained weapon that absorbs the life of the goddesses. Of the goddesses? I didn't know something like that was present on this continent. Are you saying that sword would be able to defeat R4 even with her immortal ability? Sure, this may be possible with the Gehaburn, however... I don't know what the full extent of the Gehaburn's power is either. But in that timeline, Nepgear took her own life after defeating R4. That shook me to my core. 6-hour mark. Hey Nimbus, you have been streaming live for 6 hours. Have you been drinking your water? It's also time to get up and stretch, refill your water, grab something to eat, or maybe take a bathroom break. Stay healthy. Yeah. Nepgear's despair drove her to doing that. Nepgear's despair drove her to doing that, and I couldn't face the fact that my actions led to that. I left the timeline right away. I destroyed the Geheber and used the remaining energy to the past. If it was possible to find other share crystals instead of destroying the Geheber, you might as well take the I don't know. I would have been like, might as well take the Geheber and take it with you. I tried to correct these misfortunes, but going to the past, but the tragedy would just strike somewhere else. It was like the world was rejecting what I was trying to do. But I didn't give up. I returned to the past again and I'm here now to tell you all this. This is my sin and my path to atonement. Aho, the other me. Yes? Please don't end up like me. I hope you take care of Nepgear and Henri. Yeah. What Grace sister told us was shocking. However, this is also a chance for us to avoid tragedy that is to come. Right, we know about it now. Just have to think about the best way to deal with the threat of R4. Okay, well, what about what you said, the device that seals R4? Sorry, the sealing device was lost. What, really? Do you remember the council that trapped Neptune during the battle with R4 at the planet tower? That was the sealing device. Ah, right, that was rough. That was the sealing device. Oh, are you really wailing on it? Can you blame me? I didn't know about it, and Nepgear, you were smacking it too. It's not all my fault. But why was it there? During the battle with R4, Neptune has fallen into the dimensional rift above the PC continent vanished from this world. Or at least, that's how it occurred in the timeline I observed. The Nepgear was burdened by the responsibility that fell on her. R4 took advantage of that, and I wanted to avoid this. That's why I retrieved Neptune before she would have been defeated by R4. I could heal her wounds from the battle, so I had her enter the sealing device, which stops time while you're inside of it. However, after she healed, she went into the castle again while half asleep, banging it around. It rolled into fell into the river. The device activated and she fell into a deep sleep again. R4 found her as she was drifting by, and you know the rest. Why are you always messing things up? So wait, I may understand this wrong, but is this Neptune not their Neptune? What? I don't remember this at all. Actually, if you didn't run off and get captured, I would have felt responsible or done all of those stupid things. At the time, you did mention that you wanted to avenge Neptune in that battle. Give me back my determination and regret. What's that stuff got to do with me? Setting aside that cringy stuff, Noir does sense that happen all the time. What do you mean all the time? Well, setting aside that cringy stuff, Noir does... Oh! Well, setting aside the cringy stuff Noir does, since that happens all the time. The sealing device was swallowed up by the dimensional rift at Planet Tower. That's why you were saying it's lost, right? Correct. And that happened because the paradox triggered by the interaction of Maho and me, since we were the same being. Then the IS crystal interfered. I would have been surprised if one or both of us had vanished. Isn't this pretty bad? The same being in the same being in the same room. Danger. Oh. It's alright, we'll be fine as long as we don't make physical contact. And even if we do touch, I have a way around that. Anyway, I will need to create a new sealing device, and then take the IS crystal back from... Grey Sister? Somebody get Compa here right away. He's sleeping well. What a relief. Neptunia, what's wrong? Grey Sister gave us a lot of information. I'm having trouble processing it. Yes, I'm sure everyone is in the same. Even I'm still confused a bit. I'm going outside for some air. Alright, you can leave this place in my care. Thank you, Hissy.
You wanna go here? What a relief to be back in one piece.
Just learned too many things at once and it's all swirling around in my head. So many people have fallen victim, a countless amount of them. Grey Sister has seen it happen herself. Neptunia. Henri, they let you out? Yes, I gave him my equipment and everything I knew about R4 in exchange. But it's obvious that they don't have time to deal with me right now. Well, that's not all of it. Hissy also said that because of your past history, she deemed you were okay. I hope that's what she really thinks. But you know... I know, Grey Sister, right? I have told me. Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to Grey Sister or Maho anymore. I thought that avenging my mother and father would change things, but I don't know about that anymore. After being told that Maho's Grey Sister and she came from the future, everything just seems so bigger to me. That said, I still want to know why she did what she did. Henri, do you want to set up a meeting with Grey Sister? Am I allowed to do that? As long as you had no intention of harming her, I think it should be okay. You surrendered your weapons, right? I think they might request a security detail, but you should be able to get permission. Let me think about it. I still haven't wrapped my head around it. Alright. Just let me know if you want to see her. Yes, thanks, Neptunia. Maho, there you are. Gearsy! Yeah, I was just thinking about stuff. About Grey Sister? Well, she's also Maho, huh? You can just call me Maho. I think it's just too confusing otherwise. Alright, so what's on your mind? It's more like it's all feels so big and out of my control. Yeah, I still don't know what to do about that. How R4 will destroy the world. To think I end up doing that to Noir and Blonde too. Usually you would never do that. Yeah, I don't want to either, but no one knows that will happen in the future. And maybe there's a chance that I could turn into something like... Hey, maybe there's some... Yeah! Hey, maybe there's a chance that I could turn into something like Grey Sister then. I can't believe it, but that feels right to me, you know? What's this feeling like I've felt it before, but it still feels kind of new. Deja vu. Diva... Dev? Deja vu? Yeah, that. Is that what's worrying you, Maho? Yeah, well, I feel better already. That's amazing, Gearsy. You found the answer right away. Haha, that's good. I'm glad you're back to normal, Maho. Of course, I'm always like this. I'll get back to Planet Tower. What are you gonna do, Maho? I'm gonna chill here for a little longer. Okay, well, see you later then. Can't let her see me like this. Memories. Something important I have to remember. Gosh. Ah. If I need to know, just let me remember. Wow, you okay? Oh, Iffy. I'm fine. My head was hurting. I think it's because I was just remembering something. Oh, you seem to be in a lot of pain. Don't force yourself to remember. Now's not the time for all that. Maybe if I could go to the lab again, I might remember something. Where is that lab? Want me to go look for it for you? Huh? Here's your apple juice, Ram. Oh. I thought you were saying, here's your apple juice, Ram. Yay, thanks, Ram. What's wrong, Uni? Well, Maho, I mean, Grey Sister says something odd. I can't explain why it sounded strange to me, though. I noticed something too, Uni. What's that? Do you remember when we first thought the Trendfluencer before we took back Planetoon? Sure, of course. That was our first Trendfluencer fight. Ram and I found a fragment of that trendy disc that day. Huh? That's the first time he told me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But then we gave it to Maho, didn't we? Yeah, but when everyone was overjoyed that Nepgear could make the suppression device, Maho didn't say a word. Oh. It was like it was the first time she had ever seen the fragment of the Trinity disc. Well, there's a tiny chance that it was her first seeing it, but that would mean... Thanks, Rom. With your help, I think I'm getting a better idea of why this feels so odd to me. Really? Yes, thank you, Rom. What do you think is going on? They're different people. I need to research things first. Message. Who's it from? It's from Maho. It's a direct message. Huh? Be able to talk for Grey Sister about it for a little while. Her injuries and exhaustions are too serious right now. We can discuss our next steps without her for the time being. So how do we defeat an immortal R4? The trump card, the sealing device is somewhere in a dimensional no man's land. It'll be impossible to locate. Yeah, if we had enough energy, the act of time traveling seems to be possible, but the trick would be bringing it through the rift. In the location with no concept of space, so it's virtually impossible to know where you were going. It'll be like looking for a specific grain of sand in the ocean floor blindfolded. The future Henri found a way to calculate for that, though. Honestly incredible. But the time it takes to calculate it is also beyond insane. What, like 2,000 years? Theory's futuristic tech and processing capabilities made it possible. It'll be absolutely impossible otherwise. Aren't we getting off topic? So how do we beat off that Arbor? Neptune is actually being serious? This is right. This is the very moment R4 is gathering Sarah energy using the IS crystal and gaining strength. We have to hurry. What do we do? We don't even have the sealing device. It all comes back to that, doesn't it? Ray's sister said that she could make it again. And maybe she can, but we don't really have the time to wait around for her to do that. If only we could find one laying around. Oh! That one thing, it looked identical, remember, in the lab? See, no, this one looks like... The bridge back home, Nora? No! The castle you were trapped in! Now that you mention it... But if they just abandoned it there, could it truly be the same sealing device? Gray's sister said that it could be something that ASIC made and modified it as a prototype before the sealing device. Before making the sealing device. Either way, it's better than nothing. We might as well look, no harm in trying. Let's go! Or you know how whatever people are saying these days. Are people saying that now? Hey, where's Maho? She wasn't feeling well, so she was sleeping in her room. Oh, really? Everything Gray's sister said has to do with her more than less. It must be a lot for her to process. She just needs time.
Should we go in? There might be a crazy... Let's head here. Let's heal up quickly and keep going.
Can't believe we're back here again. Right? This place stinks. I really hope this is the last time. I can't believe Blind actually said that. What? Didn't expect you to say such a bold flag statement. Well, with that said, we definitely have to come back. Don't jinx it. I really hope we don't. Here it is. This is the room where the council was. Doesn't look like anyone's been here. Wait, there's someone there. Oh, it's just Iffy. IF, what are you doing here? I was looking for clues to terminate R4. Oh, you too? Well, did you find anything? No, not yet. Why are you all here anyway? We're also searching for ways to help us defeat R4. I see, so the Ashen Goddess told you. Ashen Goddess? What else did she say? Anything about the IS crystal? Sis, get back! Huh? Why? That's not IF. What? It's true. IF wouldn't call her the Ashen Goddess now. She already knows her name as the Great Sister. It's also highly suspicious that she would ask us anything regarding the IS crystal. Looks like you saw right through me. I suppose I got a little careless. I took the form of IF just in case, but I didn't expect to find you here. R4! Just what brings you to the lab, I wonder.
They may be strong, but if we fight like we always do, we'll be fine.
I have no more time for games.
Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Perish! Get out of my sight!
Yeah, going for it! This is my now! I'll be the one to end this! 1, 2... I'm gonna rain bullets down on you! One shot after another! Leave it to me! Ouch!
Taste my power!
By me.
What was he thinking turning into IF? It was so obvious. Once glancing, I knew that it was our flop. Yet, you still kept calling her by her nickname. I knew you had no clue. But you look just like her. You can't really blame me, can you? Oh damn, she already used her thing.
This chance won't slip by me.
Get out of my sight!
So that's what you're after, this capsule. This looks like just the one I put Neptune to sleep in. Just what are you planning to do with it? No! Oh, is this what this thing is? A capsule? Oh, nice! God, could you be any less convincing? Ha, I thought so. You're too easy to read. I thought she kind of sold it until you spoke up, Noir. What? No way!
I'm going to perish you! See? I can do... No! Here I go! This is gonna hurt like hell! One shot after another! Yay! Achoo! Even if you cry, I'm not forgiving you!
Dang it!
Yeah, come on! Prepare yourself! See if you can dodge this! No! Ha! There! This isn't fun! I'll do my best! I'm going to pierce you!
All at once.
Let's heal.
Thanks.
Get some! Get some! 1, 2.
Get out of my sight.
No! I have you! Restore strength! Come on!
I'll get you next time.
80,000 XP, goddamn.
Not bad, goddesses.
That was a fun fight.
This is where you'll be defeated. Yeah, you're going down, clown. No, stop. Huh? Why, sis? Why are you stopping us?
Stop it.
R4 can't be defeated now. We shouldn't do this.
Oh, you know about that. The Ashen Goddess must have told you.
R4 is right in front of us, but we can't do a thing about it. This is mortifying.
But it was all for nothing. There isn't anything I want here. You goddesses are a disappointment. There is no way you will defeat me. However, I must take care of any loose ends.
What are you trying to do?
You came looking for this capsule, yes?
He's gonna destroy it. Ooh.
Oh no, the capsule!
That's the face I wanted to see. Yes, twisting and writhing in despair. Farewell. I do hope you manage to entertain me a little bit more the next time we meet.
That was our last hope.
Chapter 10 clear.
You have a new quest.
Give me
What
your
would you like to
strength.
do?
Ooh.
You have a new quest. What would you like to do? You've accomplished your... This quest has been completed. You've accomplished... This quest has been completed. Thank you for your hard work.
By golly, Joe.
Should we go in? Let's get some rest and then get back to it. In the end, R4 destroyed the capsule. Why was R4 there in the first place? Wasn't it just to destroy the capsule?
But she sounded like she didn't know that we were after it.
But it was all for nothing. There isn't anything I want here. You goddesses are a disappointment. There is no way you will defeat me. However, I must take care of any loose ends.
You're right.
What was R4 looking for then?
I might have an idea about that.
Gray sister, is it okay for you to be up?
Yes, I rested and I'm feeling much better. How is Maho?
Oh, Maho is...
I'm right here.
Is it okay if we join you?
Maho, Henri.
Maho, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. I ran into Henri, so I thought that we should go together.
I see.
Thank goodness. I do think it's better that Maho hears about this too. R4 is looking for a way to disable the limiter on the IS crystal.
What? So he can like suck in as much shares as he wants?
The limiter?
Yes, the IS crystal continues to absorb share energy from people, but the limiter restricts how much absorption is possible. The IS crystal was originally developed to solve the serious lack of share energy on the PC continent. Share energy is derived from the faith of the people, and it has historically flowed one way, from the citizens to the goddesses. The R-phone allowed it to become bi-directional in order to increase efficiency. Does that make sense?
Bi-directional in order to increase efficiency. I'm lost.
Kind of. I think I get the idea. I don't understand how it could go both ways between the goddesses and citizens.
Citizens.
I think I get it. Instead of waiting around, goddesses can try to appeal to their people. Is that what you mean? Like, hi, I'm the goddess. I did this today. Isn't that great? Now give me some pudding. You know, something like that.
Like a direct communication or something like that?
Yes, something like that.
How did Neptune beat me to it?
I'm still completely lost though.
So the reason
Direct
R4
communication.
started to give away our phones was to gather more shares.
Oh, like how the information's controlled these days through our phones and the internet. Phones and devices.
Yes. And she tried to increase the rate at which she was accruing share energy with sheer volume. The R-phones.
But it didn't work?
It's easy to spread false information.
Correct. The R-phones had limiters placed on them for the citizens' safety. Her efforts were futile because the phones were capped. The share energy gathered by the IS crystal is sent to a tower on the PC continent and is supplied to wherever it is needed. However, if the link to the tower were to be severed, it would create a risk of the energy flowing back. In this scenario, the limiter would activate, restricting the amount of share energy being absorbed.
In other words, because the IS crystal has a limiter, it can't hold that many shares?
Correct. And R4 herself is unable to remove the limiter. In my original timeline, this limiter failed, and R4 obtained unimaginable power. That's why I came to the past. I'm here to activate the limiter. It's desperate, but it had to be done.
So, how does one sever the link to the tower?
Well, for example, if the tower intended to receive share energy from the IS crystal is destroyed.
The tower destroyed?
All the energy would just go to the IS crystal.
Yeah. I had to destroy the tower to activate the limiter.
Oh wait, never mind.
At the expense of those inside. Your parents.
Oh.
I had no choice.
Time limiter failed on for obtaining a limiter of power. That's why I had to come past and it had to be determined. I was desperate, it had to be done. So how long does it sever the link to the tower? Wait! It's sent to the tower of The shared energy gathered by the IS crystal is sent to a tower on the PC continent and is supplied wherever it's needed. However, if the link to the tower were to be severed, it would create a risk of the energy flowing back. So the shared tower, this shared energy is originally going to the tower, and the tower was destroyed. There's nowhere that the shared energy would go first. Some of it can still go to the crystal. I'm still lost, but I don't think.
Oh, no.
I'm not here seeking forgiveness. The blood on my hands is the burden I have to carry for creating the IS crystal.
Man. Ray's sister has seen some fucked up shit. She's been through a lot of fucked up shit.
Perhaps you should rest a bit. You don't want to worsen your wounds.
Thank you.
Henry. Nepgear. I'm sorry, I'm just having trouble processing it all. It's okay, I know this is really important to you, Henry. If what he's saying is true, then R4 would have become an even bigger matter if he didn't destroy the tower. Even if it was in exchange for the whole world, my parents were taken from me. I can't help but to feel the loss. Was it worth it? I'm not convinced. The world might have been saved, but I've lost mine in the process. But seeing Maho wrestled with depression and seeing her injured like that. She tried to save the world all alone and carried such a heavy burden. I can't really speak for that. Henry. I'm sorry if I sound weird. I hope I'm not weirding you out. It's okay, honestly, I'm here for you. Thanks, Nepgear. I'm gonna hang out here for a little longer. I need some time for myself, I think. Yeah, I understand. I'll see you later then. We got a good haul of parts in town. We can continue with repairs now. Working on Zeri. Yeah, I was gonna repair it in my free time, but I think I can finally do it. Trying to understand how it works. Zeri's really amazing. Kind of amazing that future me actually put this all together. This takes me back. Huh? Oh, sorry, am I intruding? No, it's okay. It's good for you. It's a good idea for you to be, but is it... No, it's okay, but is it a good idea for you to be up and about? Yes, I'm feeling much better now. Heard you were going to try and repair her, Nepgear, so I requested to come here and watch you work. Oh, I see. Should I have asked permission before attempting the repairs? It's nothing like that. You made Ziri in the first place. Just feels so familiar. I remember when we built Ziri together. Do you mind if I hang out here and observe? No problem. My sister isn't saying anything and she just watching me work. Would it be rude for me to ask her? But I do have things I want to ask. Yeah? Great sister, you're really Maho, aren't you? Why do you stay in your transformed state? Well... Oh, it's okay if you don't want to say. It's not that, it's just this form is my default now. I decided when I time traveled for the first time that I would remain in this form until R4 is defeated. It's my own way of taking responsibility. You talk a little differently too. Is it because of your transformation? I don't think it's just because of that. He's doing a lot of shit. Actually, I'm just trying to be like you. To be like me. You risk your life for the world. I try to do things you did, hoping to have the same strength you have. But I'm not strong at all. All I know how to do is rely on people. Being able to admit that so easily is part of your strength. I was always so stubborn, yet she's never confident in herself. I was always stubborn, yet she is never confident in herself. She tries to hide it by acting how she does. The way she talks is just an act. She thinks it gives her personality. Oh, don't tell her I told you that. It's Maho's biggest secret. I understand. Nepgear. What is it? Thank you for repairing Ziri. And thank you for staying friends with me and Maho. That's all I wanted to say. Great sister. I'm going to leave you to it now. Okay. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as Ziri's repairs are complete. Thank you. I look forward to that. Nepgear. Oh, Uni, what's up? We need to talk. Do you have a minute? Yeah, it's fine. You said it's okay. Come on. Gearsy. Maho?
Thank you for coming.
Well, I wanted to talk too. I can't just ignore this. What do you want from me?
There's only one thing that I want, and it has to do with the IS crystal limiter.
You're the only one who knows about that, right?
Yeah, but this has to do with you too. If there was a guaranteed way to protect this world and all of your friends in it, you would see it through, right, Maho?
Of course! I doubt you had to ask that. We're the same person.
And what if, to do that, we have to vanish from this world forever?
What do you mean?
There is only one way to remove the limiter on the IS crystal. Our biometrics.
Biometrics?
Yes. As long as we're gone, there's hope for Nepgear in this timeline. Of course, I'm not just going to vanish. I'll leave behind an improved sealing device. Even if I cannot complete it until I disintegrate, leaving behind the blueprint should be enough for Nepgear to complete it. We're the same person from different timelines. If we interact, the time paradox occurs. We fuse or we disintegrate. You remember, don't you? When we first interacted?
Interacted?
It was through the IS crystal at Planet Tower, and at the hill on Louis. It was only for a moment, but we directly made contact. There was a force that pushed us to either disintegrate or fuse as one. Do you recall the headache you had?
The hill at Louis. So that thing was because of you two? I just happened to be caught up in your time paradox?
Oh shit. That's not Maho.
Huh?
Get away from her, Grey Sister!
Uni?
Kiersey?
I'm sorry, Grey Sister. Something's been bothering me.
Yeah, Maho. Some things aren't lining up here.
Uni? Kiersey? What's gotten into you?
We were trying to figure out if you're the real Maho or not.
What?
Maho, do you remember the first time you defeated the Trendfluencer?
I'll take it for safekeeping. I'll be sure to let Histoire know.
Okay. Go ahead, Maho.
We checked with Histoire about the disc fragment Ramen I found. She said she never received that report.
Oh, right. That happened. But even I can be forgetful sometimes.
While I was holed up in my room in last station, you were attacked by monsters. It was so bad you were bedridden. Yet somehow, you continued working alongside Nepgear and the others.
I took some medicine and I got better. Here, I can prove it on Machi.
We talked to the doctor that treated you, and your medical record said you were in bed that whole time. You never left.
Maho. Why do you think Higurashi suspected you?
Because she saw me talking to someone about the R-phone manufacturing, right?
Yeah.
She said that I was the traitor because she saw that conversation at the lab. But I suppose the footage from the lab is what ultimately led her to that conclusion. Oh, are you actually suspecting me? That's right, you faker!
What? There are two Mahos?
Yes. R4's spy isn't just Henri, it's the fake Maho, too!
Considering the real Maho was nearby, you sure got overconfident.
When did you realize it?
Something felt off, so a few of us started talking about it. I need to research things first. A message.
Who's it from?
It's from Maho. It's a direct message. Huh?
I knew I was being suspected as a spy, so I thought it would be better if I let everyone believe that. I talked about what I did back then, or how I was during this time. I asked my friends who were with me, and we talked about it a lot. I might have amnesia, but it's not like I have short-term memory loss. Some stuff just wasn't making sense to me.
I was suspected as a spy, so I thought it would be better if I let everyone believe that. Talked about what I did back then or how I was during this time. I asked my friends who were with me and talked about it a lot. I might have amnesia, but it's not like I have short-term memory loss. Some stuff was just not making sense to me.
That's when I thought that there might have been someone posing as me, snooping around. So who are you? R4 in disguise? You found me out?
So you are fake?
I just wish you didn't talk about how to remove the limiter. You satisfied, R4?
I didn't think there would be a limiter. No wonder the IS crystal couldn't be altered.
R4?
I thought friends tell each other everything. We are partners, are we not?
This was just a mutually beneficial arrangement. Don't pretend we're friends. The real R4?
Most likely. I can feel the IS crystal.
So what about Maho? You called me a fake earlier, right? I'm not a fake. Grace's sister would know. We're just a couple of replacements for our older sister.
Replacements? Are you from another timeline?
I haven't lost my memories, and I remember everything from back when I grew up on the PC continent. Looking at it from my point of view, well, who the hell are you?
I've got what I needed. It's time for me to leave. Who would have thought that a living person would be the key? Thanks for sharing that with me, Gray Sister.
Wait!
Right, sister?
I can't move!
Don't push yourself too hard. Ram, go get help!
Okay! If that's the Maho of this timeline, then who am I?
This is fucking weird.
You wanna go here? What a relief to be back in one piece.
We should proceed with caution.
Where are we going? Let me know if you're tired and I'll take over.
Looks like that door's closed. Jump!
Ram, what are you two doing? Just looking stuff up. There's so much stuff you can learn from your smartphone. Yeah, I guess that's true, but I still think it's nice to read a book every once in a while. Sure, but if you want to find the best pastry shops in your neighborhood, your phone is much more convenient, isn't it? Yeah, or if you wanted to know the title of a song that you just know, you just sing it into your phone and it tells you the name. The assistant function. Yeah, I guess that's pretty convenient, huh? I was asleep for so long. The N1mbis has to play catch up for the rest of the world. I had to do something about it. I see. Well, best of luck with that. Nepgear, Ram, pardon my interruption. Oh, hey Ziri. Sorry for being too loud. I will be quieter. No, not at all. It's just that I heard you talking about the assistant function just now. Yeah, so what about it? While many of my functions are still down, my concierge function works perfectly. It's far better than what you would find on a regular smartphone. So give it a try. Anything, in that case. How about a tongue twister? Seashells by the seashore. How much woodchuck would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Wow, that was great. Yeah, that was perfect. Yeah, can I ask a question this time? Of course, ask me anything you like. Anything? Okay. Do you have a boyfriend? If I found such a being, we would share milkshakes, play games, and watch movies. We would fight, and he would break my heart. Where do I find such a being? Why are you asking us this? Asking us that? Okay. When will the world end? The world changes, it changes a lot. But last time I checked, it was still around. Siri, can you laugh for me? Ah! That was kind of scary. That's hilarious. My eyes, my screen, my display, it's... Hey, what are you doing with Ziri? Ah, we've been spotted. You too, Nepgear? I get those two, but what's got it into you? I'm sorry, I had nothing to say. I'm sorry, Noir. I'm sorry. It seems that I have lost the opportunity to showcase my true greatness. How terribly sad. I don't know why. Sometimes my eye and my left side of my head starts getting a terrible fucking headache. And when I was doing this, I was like trying to ease it. And it's actually kind of working.
You want to save?
I wonder if I'm having too much blood rushed into my head. It's been 3 days since then. IS Intelligence Guild searched all around the world, but they still haven't found any traces of R4. Maho's biometric authentication is needed to remove the limiter on the IS crystal, yes? If that Maho is the real Maho, then she would suddenly gather a huge amount of shares. Yet nothing is happening right now. Maybe she was a few sizes too small. You know, like it doesn't fit? Sis, it's not exactly an outfit. I got it. That Maho is actually an imposter. No, that me is real. She wouldn't have said that otherwise. I'm not a fake. Gray's sister would know. We're just a couple of replacements for our older sister. Older sister. Couple of replacements for our older sister. Was Maho mechanically made? I don't know. Only certain Basilicon members and myself would have known that, yet those members passed away when the tower fell. So all that need to remove the limiter is the body. Yes, it doesn't require anything special, just the power of my will, that's all. On the other hand, if I'm dead, asleep, or manipulated, it won't work. Or being manipulated won't work. Those sound like good security members. That is, as long as the enemy doesn't have an ability to steal someone else's body. Like R4 does. That makes the blink period of all the more unnatural. Could it be that taking over a body isn't simpler as it seems? Isn't simple as it seems? You mean like it takes time to do? But according to Gray's sister, when Henri was taken out, Ron's body was taken over at once. Maybe she needs to follow certain steps in order to take a body. Gray's sister, can you tell us what happens before R4 takes over a body? Many of people that R4 controlled were either mentally immature or asleep for a long time due to various reasons. Asleep for a long time. R4's first victim, after being revived by the IS crystal, was my sister, the goddess of the PC continent. What? She took over a goddess's body? No wonder she's so strong. R4 can utilize the strength of whatever body she inhabits. Then this wouldn't be the reason for the blink period. What else is there? Well, when she jumped from Henri to Rom, it really was in a split second. When R4 was struck down while she was in Henri's body, in the next instant she was already... Wait, in the next instant? Yes. It does seem that whenever R4 switches bodies, it's after she's been defeated. Could it be that she can't jump to the next body until the current one dies? That is possible. If that's the case, then her taking over the goddess's body would work against her. Very few things can kill a goddess. Things are starting to come together. R4 was looking for a way to bring death to goddesses. Sorry to interrupt, but R4 was just sighted heading towards the floating island. The floating island? Why there? Who cares why? We gotta go get the Star-Lord right away. They really stopped caring about her name. About what R4 may be trying to do. The floating island. The power to kill goddesses. I got it! R4 is after the Geheburn. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, so that's it. The Geheburn absorbs the life of goddesses. With it, she can surely eliminate them. If R4 gets her hands on that, It'll be terrible. We have to hurry and stop her. Yeah, let's get going. But how did R4 discover the location of the Geheburn? Here, see, there's no time to think about it. Right, everyone, once you're ready, please head to the floating island. Got it, Histy. Oh, great, sister. Nepgear, is something wrong? I finished repairing Ziri. Good morning, Master. Ziri! Thank you, Nepgear. I'm glad you two are together again. Anyway, I need to go prepare some things. Master, you have a guest. A guest? Oh, you found me. You were detected by my sensor. Of course I found you. Wow. You came at the right time. We should talk. If you couldn't somehow stop the removal of the limiter, we, including the Maho, must all vanish. That's the only way Nepgear's world could still hold on to the hope. It may erase us all, but if we all fuse together, if we all fuse and still remain afterwards, we'll have to remove ourselves from this world. Remove ourselves. I know this is might be a lot to take in. You don't have to be ready, but you should start considering the task ahead. Have you? Are ready to do that? Are you ready to do that? Of course I am. That's why I'm always carrying this with me. This is... it's a fragment of the Geheburn. I told you about it before. After defeating R4, there will still be enough energy to time travel. I keep this with me as a reminder of all the terrible things I have done. This is the piece of the blade that took the lives of so many goddesses, including Nepgear from another timeline. If it comes to it, you and I will have to use this to take our own life. I have one of those too. Huh? See, this one. Impossible. How do you have that? And this one, it bears no power. When they found me collapsed in Planetune, they said I was clutching onto this, although I was unconscious. That can't be possible, even if you are me from another timeline. That's too much of a coincidence. Are you... Huh? The classic ending place.
Oh, was I too fast? I'll slow down, okay?
I probably won't get the true ending, but I don't even know how to get the true ending. But let's go and see how things end up.
If you're ever lost, just check the map.
God dang it.
Jump!
Wait.
Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me?
Ah! Wrong room.
The door's closed. We should make sure it's not rigged with a trap.
Oh, was I too fast?
Would you like to save?
Alright. Game face on.
I'm here, so there's nothing to...
I hope there's no strong enemies around.
Hey, are we going the right way? This is based on your own memory. This is based on your own memory and the information R4 had on the get-hit burn is stored there. So yes, I'm sure we are. I was sneaking around this whole time to get the information on that get-hit burn for you. Try to trust me just a little bit. You did hide the information on the crystal's limiter from me. For all I know, you are going to betray me in the final hour. Even if I did, I couldn't fight you. I'm nowhere near as powerful as you. True, you're nothing but a scared little girl trembling before my power. When I found you at the PC continent, I spared your life on that day. At the PC continent, so you could serve me as my backup vessel. Was the right choice. With the get burn, my vessel, I will be lost. And I will transfer over to your body to remove the limiter on the IS crystal. Then I can guide the world to ruin. A backup. Game Continent 2007. What am I supposed to do? Aho, you are the goddess candidate. You must learn from your sister, the goddess, and mature to become one yourself someday. You must be ready to take place of the goddess at any time. I don't know if I can do that, but it means I get to be with my sister, then I'll gladly do that. Hey, why does sister never show herself? The goddesses of the other nations always seem to be in public eye. We have no need for that. People have faith in the goddess. Having a specific image attributed to that will hinder their faith. Oh, really? Being a goddess must be hard. Yes, that's why, Maho, I advise that you refrain from going outside. You are to learn how to become a goddess within these walls. As long as you are in the tower, you are not to refer to yourself as a candidate to any Basilicon staff. You are simply Maho. You know, to think about it, these names are kind of fucked up. Like the, what's it call it? The AI streamer, Anita Job. The AI VTuber. And Maho. Maho. You're not your own person, you're just Maho. Maho, you are the replacement to the goddess. Having a specific image attributed to that may have a disastrous consequences. Okay, I understand. Game Continent 2011. Why did Sis go to sleep? The goddess did so for the sake of the PC continent. She has given away her share energy for the nation. Can I do anything to help? Maybe I can take her place for a while we can tell our nation about what's going on. You may not. If you suddenly make yourself known to and announce our risky position to the nation, the people will panic. You must settle things in secret. We must find our way to replenish her shares without using her own energy to do so. Okay, I'll do my best for Sis.
Let's heal up quickly and keep going.
Oh, this isn't the same island. This is a whole new dungeon look.
Was I too fast? Ow.
Kiersey, is that? Yeah, it's our force mech soldiers. They must be trying to buy some time. Don't they seem in a hurry? Seems that way. Let's defeat them.
They may be strong, but if we fight like we always do, we'll be fine.
Oh my god. Okay, if it's just like last time, only they're a bit stronger. Even still, this new enemy isn't... We beat them before. Isn't new to us. We beat them before. Let's do this, Nepgear Ram Ram. I'm ready. I won't lose. I'm going to show you all how strong I really am.
All done! Let's finish this. Come on! See if you can dodge this. See? I can do it if I try. No! Leave it to me! Yay! A chance! This is gonna hurt! I'll get a lot of them! Now! See? I can do it if I try! Yes, no, ouch! Yeah! Here I go! Ouch! This is gonna hurt like hell!
Oh, Jesus!
Ha! Huh? Didn't see this coming, did you? This is the end! Let's finish this! Get some! Huh? 1, 2...
Yeah.
Ouch! Ouch! There! Brace yourself! Even if you cried,
Oh,
leave it to me!
crap.
Come on! See if you can dodge this. It's over! Now! No!
Wait.
I'll do my best. Let's go. Stop! Ouch! Stop! There!
You know what?
Ha! There! This is gonna pack a punch. You're finished. Restore strength. Ha! Let's go, girls! No, this isn't as fun. Now! Done. I still need to get stronger. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for saving me. I'm a little stronger now.
I think it's time to use that weapon on bot in the future.
That's all with this. This gun will give us fire superiority over any enemy. I'll be able to help everyone with this. Oh, was I too fast? Where are we? What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know. to see what's inside.
What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look.
Wait, there was a ladder back there.
Sorry, I passed you.
If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Oh, that wasn't okay.
Will you lead the way? Where are we going again?
Be careful, everyone.
It's a Tanuki.
I've got this. 1, 2, go!
You have a weak spot here? I'm going
Brace yourself!
Yeah! Get some!
Why not Tanuki fox person?
Now,
Tanuki's a raccoon.
if I try. Yeah. I did it.
Level up! Where were we going again? Jump!
Ah.
Yay! Successful surprise attack.
I'll do my best.
Here I go!
Let's go, girls! This is gonna hurt!
Brace yourself!
Prepare yourself.
Yay! I did it!
Prepare yourself.
We did it!
This is the end.
No! I'm going for
This
it!
is gonna hurt like
Who
hell!
wants to go next?
Royal bracelet.
Let's go home and have some tea.
Let me know if you're tired and I'll take over.
Boing! Jump!
If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first. I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
I wouldn't want to hit those because they look like bombs or something like that, but I don't think they put something like that in the game.
Where are we?
Leave the directions to me.
Looks like our destination is still ahead.
Be careful, everyone. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, it is a fox person.
This is the end.
Leave it to me. Come on, this is gonna hurt.
This chance won't slip by me.
No,
There. I've got this. This is it.
go! Yeah! Who wants to go next? Let's go home and have some tea.
Yeah.
I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
Jump!
What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
Yay! Successful surprise attack. I've got this. 1, 2. This is the final strike.
I'm ready!
See if you can dodge this. I'll take care of it.
There, it's over. Now, I'll be the one to end this. Prepare yourself. We did it. We did this together.
Leave the directions to me.
whole place is a
Keep
maze.
going.
It
We opened the door.
was already open.
Hold on ahead.
What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know. What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look.
I'll do my best. Here I go. Ah, yeah, this is it.
Brace yourself.
We destroyed it. Wow. I'm going for it.
Get some! Get some!
Now, I'll be the one to end this. Here I go. Yay, we destroyed it. Yay, we won.
Sorry, I pissed you.
So, if I head back over here. Or that direction's close.
If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Let's go that direction.
Where are we?
Are you tired? Why don't you
Oop.
take a rest and leave it to me?
Scary dragon, scary dragon, scary dragon. Turn around.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll do
bull.
my best.
Bull, I got that hit.
Prepare yourself. Didn't see this coming, did? This is the final strike.
To me.
I've got you now. Yeah.
Ouch!
Leave it to me! Dead! Get some! Get some! This is my full power!
This chance won't slip by me. Here I go. We did it. This is the final strike. This isn't over yet.
Here! Who wants to go next? I didn't even cry this time.
I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
I don't want to know what happens if I get in that circle.
Jump!
Okay. Ooh,
Leave
item.
the directions to me.
Oh, I can make it over
What?
there.
Are you tired? Don't give me that look.
But there's an item over here. Let's go.
I'm excited to see what's
A
inside.
treasure chest.
Crush
I
hammer.
wonder what's inside. You've got to be well equipped.
Why is... Ah, never mind. I feel like I'm finding mostly hammers in the dungeons.
We opened the door.
But we open a door.
If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first.
Back off, dragon.
What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
There we go.
Successful surprise attack. Prepare yourself. I did it. Didn't see this coming, did? This is the final strike. A chance. This chance won't slip by me. Huh? Yeah, I did it.
Oh. Oh, that's what it does? That's bull. Okay.
Oh, was I too fast? I'll slow down, okay?
So if you get detected by the circles, the doors will close.
Yay, we did it! Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Jump! Yo! Made it! Mind if I go first? Ha! Jump! Tia! Tia!
Heck.
I'll try to climb up this one.
I would feel stupid if I
That
jumped
gun
down
looks
without.
like it should be fine, but maybe I should have Nepgear check it out for me.
We can do this! Here I go! Ha! Yeah! Go!
Brace yourself!
Ha! Yay! A chance! This is gonna hurt!
Even if you cry, I'm not forgiving you!
I've got you now! Prepare yourself! 1, 2... we did it! We did this together! Looks like our destination is still ahead. Tia! Sorry, I passed you.
Okay, so the door's already open, so if I get detected by the circles, it's gonna close
You're
it on
going
me.
slow, I'll just go first.
I hope there's something good inside.
A weapon for Noir. Let's see this.
I know just what to do with you.
To the other side.
What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
Jump! We opened the door. Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Come on, let's keep going. Where were we going again? I'm excited to see what's inside. Yay, we did it! Will this help my sister and the others? I sure hope so.
Surveillance cameras. Watching us from the shadows. Poor tapes. What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
We opened the door.
Leave the directions to me.
Man. Guessing that middle island's the final battle, but I'm just gonna look around a little bit.
What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look.
Looks like our destination is still ahead.
I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to. Yeah! I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
Good inside.
Leave the directions to me.
Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me?
It's not safe just to leave me like this.
Made it. We made it. Where were we going again?
What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
Will you lead the way?
Jump!
Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it?
Oh, I thought it was only a single floating island. Never mind. Why would such a scary sword like the Gehenburn be kept in a secluded place? In this secluded place. Who hid it here in the first place? Did we ask Casey about this? Hello, this is Nepgear. You want to know why the Gehenburn's on this island? It's a long story. How long? Just give us it in 3 lines or less. 3 lines? Well, sword was found, then moved to the island to keep it from bad guys. How's that? Oh, you really did it. You're kind of a nerd, Histy. You told me to, Neptune. This. Nestor, ignore this idiot and just explain this to us in detail. Right. The Gehenburn has existed in the legends of game industry dating back to the time of the ancients. No one was even sure whether or not it actually exists. That is the widely accepted view among the historians. The first goddess of Planetune was how I learned of the Gehenburn. It is a dangerous weapon that takes the life of goddesses. And it must be never fall in the hands of evildoers. If it is so dangerous, why not destroy it? The first goddess did not think of doing that initially. However, she receives a prophecy from another goddess. Do not destroy it, for one day it will become necessary to the nation. Because of this prophecy, the Gehenburn has always been treated delicately. As you may know, during A6's more active years, they have been taking advantage of a great many relics. We had it retrieved from the land castle where it has been stored for a long time. It had been transferred to many locations throughout Planetune for many years, but most recently was locked in the floating island. A good location, it's not easy to access. Honey Histy knew about this, so how did the A lady find out some nickname? It's like saying Voldemort's name. I'm surprised as you are. I have no idea how she found out about it. Histy, did you accidentally leak information on Chirper? Did you break your NDA? Scoped out the floating island, got a super sick legendary weapon, lol. You know, something like that. Neptune, I would never do that. I'm sorry, I'm just playing around, Histy. Don't get your theories on me. Sis, you're being a little silly. You all already know Histy would never do that. Either way, the Geheber is currently secured in the deepest rests on the island. Arthur wouldn't have been able to get to it that easily, I hope. In any case, I'm still concerned. Please head there as soon as possible. He seems incredibly worried. Okay, time to rush in then.
Will you lead the way?
Made it!
Yay! We made it!
I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
Yay, we did it!
Looks like our destination is still ahead.
Jump! If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Yep, the map's helpful.
Jump!
Looks like our destination is still ahead. Will you lead the way?
What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
Made it!
I'll go on ahead.
Come on, let's keep going.
Yay! We made it. Where were we going again? Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me?
I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
Man, I'm lost.
Will you lead the way?
If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first.
Boing! wait for you. We can go at your pace. Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to.
Nepgear, can you hear me? Ah, yes, I can hear you, Histy. The Geheburn is just ahead. Our force should be waiting for you as well. Be careful, everyone.
Would you like to save? What's this?
Thanks so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for saving. Thanks. That really helped.
How was Ram damaged? He wasn't in battle.
I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace. Leave the directions to me. Looks like our destination is still ahead. What's this? Would you like to save? What's wrong? We're not...
R4! So you arrived. How admirable of you to come. You have no chance of winning. Oh, that was Utter Maha. How admirable for you to come. You have no chance of winning. The other me. You're too late. The Geheburn is mine. We didn't make it in time. He has the Geheburn. Geheburn. That's the Geheburn? That's weird. I knew I'd seen it somewhere else before. Behold this ominous blade. It thirsts for the blood of the goddesses. Everyone, we have to get it back before she uses it. Come at me. I'm ready for a fight, are you? Hi, colleague Joe.
They may be strong, but if we fight like we always do, we'll be fine.
Goddesses and goddess candidates, prepare to die.
Here I go!
Eat this!
This is it!
Perish!
Stop! Here! No! Oh, come on! All done!
Get out of
Yeah,
my
now!
sight!
See? I can do it if I try. Ouch!
Eat this!
Restore strength! Here I go!
Your strength is nothing.
Didn't see this coming, did? This is the end! No! Go! Let's go!
Get some! I'm just gonna have to shoot you more.
Prepare yourself!
You really think you can take the Geheburn from me? Means our force strength is increasing after all. Even if we wanted to steal from her, I don't think we can see how we can. All we can do is keep trying to damage her and resist. Hey, other me, why are you working for Maha R4? My sister told me that she's using your sister's body. You talked to Gearsy about your older sister, right? Oh, dang it. You told Uni you regret things with your older sister. Silence. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Get out of my sight!
This is the final strike! This is gonna hurt like hell! Here I go! Get some! This is it! Leave it to me! Your strength means nothing. I'm not gonna miss this chance! Reap what you sow! Here I go!
Eat that! How about this?
You reap what you sow! Yay! A chance! This is gonna hurt!
Perish!
I'm done! Yay!
I'll get you next. This body is reaching its limit. It's time to dump it. She's going to switch bodies! Don't let her!
We'll hold her down.
Do you really think you can?
The mech soldiers are forming a wall!
Ugh! Get out of my way!
Oh, their numbers are increasing. Will we be able to get through them? Much like this body, they are expendable, worthless pieces of trash. However, they should be able to slow you down a bit. Just you wait until I obtain the body of a goddess. Shall we proceed with the fusion? Don't worry, you will not perish. Our souls will simply share a vessel.
I don't care. Just hurry it up. The other me!
Is this what you really want? Hey, if you keep this up, you really will become a backup. Try to remember. Remember what you really wanted.
I already do. But there's nothing I can do about it now.
Farewell, my old temporary body.
No matter how many times I experience it, it is wonderful each and every time. I have been reborn once again. The other me, she was taken over by R4.
Damn it! We got so close!
Oh my goodness.
This is splendid.
Your pain is like a sweet elixir to me. Now let us begin. IS Crystal, it is time to unleash your true power. You shall sit there helplessly as I gain this new power. What? The IS Crystal!
I'm taking this back!
Damn you, Ashen Goddess!
I was just waiting for you to let your guard down after you thought you'd won. Now that I have the IS Crystal, you cannot gain its power.
Good going, me!
Gray sister!
So what? I'll be able to take it back again.
No, you will never possess this again. It will be destroyed in the rightful way. This should have never been made.
Yes, destroy it. I can take it back as often as I'd like. Do you think you're the only one who has gone back in time?
What? What do you mean?
This is the end!
8-hour mark.
Damn you! It's you again!
I did it, everyone. I'm sorry. I think I'm done for.
Will I fall once more? Twice to the same goddess? What is that sword? It pierces not only my body, but deals such damage to my soul. I must go to the next body, or my soul will disintegrate.
Nepgear! Nepgear, snap out of it! Oh, how could you take your own life?
It's her. Perfect timing. I'll take her body at the first chance I get.
So this...
It didn't work this time either. You defeated R4, but I couldn't keep you from dying.
This time?
Nepgear, I will return to the past again. I will redo this as many times as I have to. The Gehaburn. It's because of this thing. This won't do. There has to be another way. A way to save both Nepgear and the world. Otherwise, why'd I go back in time at all?
Back in time? What is the meaning of this? What is she doing?
Ziri, how much energy can be used?
Master, the share energy collected by the Gehaburn will allow for one jump.
Okay, let's jump immediately.
Understood. Initiating process. ETA 40 seconds until space-time transfer.
Time travel. Does that mean she knew everything from the start? I won't let you have your way. I will take advantage of this chance. I need a body, anything, even if it's a monster or a bug. I'll slip into their time travel in order to survive.
Keep drawing another R4.
This is the PC continent. I see. So this is how the Ashen Goddess kept managing to return to the past. I've returned from near death and gained new power. It is time to resume the banquet of destruction and ruin.
And that is how I went to meet my past self and offered this. You will lose to the goddesses and Nepgear once more, but there is a way to avoid it. And I won the wager once more. I fused with myself from this timeline, gaining more power. I allowed the Maho of this timeline to live in exchange for her labor. The R-Phone factory, the media manipulation towards the goddesses on Chirper, and all the other spy activities at Planetoon. Everything went great. I thank you for that, Ashen Goddess.
Oh no. It's because I brought R4 from the future here.
Oh, so it was this great sister. Okay, never mind.
To be honest, it was a gamble. But I won. Big time. I also copied the functionality of your time machine. Although it takes a little time to prepare, I can go to the past again.
Oh no.
Once I return to the past, I can obtain as many IS crystals as I want.
Yeah. Time travel always fucks things up in the end.
You'll never see it coming when I kill you all either. This is the ultimate power.
Villains with time travel abilities? A boss like that is no fun. They'd be impossible to ever beat.
Say that again, Neptune.
On top of that, she's just going to switch bodies every time we defeat her. What a pain.
I'm starting to think this is one of the greatest dangers we've ever faced.
No, it's not over yet. There's still a way to erase you.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Go ahead and try. Gray Sister! Don't tell me that...
All the Mahos will hug her. Give me a great big hug.
Your body and mine are one and the same. In that case...
What was it? Pair annihilation due to the time paradox? But on the flip side, it's possible that you will simply be absorbed into me.
That's right. It's a gamble, like you said. But if we've got the slightest chance, I'm betting on it. You won't have your way!
All the Mahos together.
Let's see who will absorb who. Or perhaps we'll both disintegrate.
Very well. I will absorb you.
What is this storm?
This happened back at Planet Tower.
The time paradox is bending space-time.
This turbulence feels familiar. Doesn't it resemble something?
Randy from that.
Is this?
Gearsey, why did you take out your N gear?
Randy?
space-time turbulence. According to my calculations... There it is. I knew the wavelength of this turbulence would match the trendy phenomenon.
Yep.
Hold on. Then...
Every time we make contact, something similar to the trendy phenomenon occurs. You didn't realize that? The cause of the trendy phenomenon is you.
The time paradox.
What do you mean?
Every time you jump through time, you created time paradoxes. You're a being who's out of their own time. You're a goddess rejected by the world. Your mere existence creates a rift in space-time that will destroy everything.
I'm going to destroy the world?
That's right. The trendy phenomenon and the trendy disc are all your handiwork. You are the cause of everything. Now remember everything. Your sins.
I'm the one creating the time paradoxes. I see. So I'm...
Huh?
I'm Maho. I understand now.
Master, defensive maneuver.
You're wide open.
Master.
Oh no! She'll fall into the dimensional rift!
Grace sister, take my hand!
No, this is fine, Maho. I'm sure this will get through to you.
Get through to me. My head!
Thank you for being my friend.
Hey, sister.
Grace sister!
This is Uzume all over again.
Gray Sister and Ziri. They vanished.
They were smiling in the end, weren't they? That was too easy. Who knew they would fall into a dimensional rift that small?
How dare you! R4!
You should be more worried about yourselves than someone who's already gone.
Uni, come over here!
What's going on here?
The space-time turbulence is increasing! The Gehaburn is tearing a hole in space!
At this rate, it'll swallow the island whole. We have to get out of here.
Ram, hang on! We're getting out of here!
Connect with me. I know this. I know those words.
Maho! Snap out of it!
Gearsey!
Let's run, Maho!
Yeah.
What? What's going on here?
The floating island!
It's turned completely black.
Is this our force doing?
This is the game industry graveyard.
It's dangerous here. We should return to Planetoon and come up with a plan.
We can see the floating island from here. I'm glad that everyone is safe.
Histy, what should we do now? R4 has taken the IS crystal, and Grey Sister is now...
She can time travel now, too. Arbor sure got a lot of special abilities all at once. Someone should definitely nerf her.
Yeah, someone should go and do that. Like, right now.
situation is dire. We need a new plan, and quickly.
This is bad. There are reports that trendy outbreaks are occurring everywhere. Not only that, but areas in the towns that have a suppression device set up are reporting that people are being frozen.
R4 could be using the game industry graveyard to amplify the trendy phenomenon in order to destroy space-time. At this rate, game industry will...
How do we stop it? It's okay. There is a way. Maho? Gray's sister. She left behind a blueprint for a modified sealing device. With this, I'm sure that I can start developing it right away.
I can help. Just tell me what you need.
Nepgear, your group can focus on the device. In the meanwhile, we'll split up and go help the other nations.
Creepers.
Going here?
Creepers, creepers.
What should we play? Wanna draw? Or play tag? Follow me, everyone!
If you're gonna fight, you gotta be prepared.
What? Cool weapon. And I didn't know you can do this. Build the ultimate weapons for each of the characters.
What else is there to do? What else is there to do?
Okay.
So you want this one? 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 What else is there to do? What
Be
else
sure to
is
come
there
again.
to do? Sorry, I passed you.
I'm finishing
All with
this.
this. I feel much safer with this on.
This gun will give us fire superiority. You've got to make sure you're well protected.
I'll be able to help everyone with now. I can adventure anywhere. Are you...
Wait, where's the save thingy? There's the save thing in the shop. Save thingy.
Are you looking for some accessories?
I'll go with this.
I'll go with, 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 I'll go with this one. I'll go with this one.
Already had one of those. Good.
Is there hope to see you again?
What? Are you tired?
Don't. Would you like to save?
I'm here, so they're. Want to check out some gun shops?
Looks like there are even more refugees from other nations now. Yeah, everyone who lost their homes and families are seeking help from Planetoon. But even Planetoon's isn't totally safe. As long as Game Industry Graveyard and R4 are still out there. Heard that the great Game Industry Graveyard, although very slowly, is getting bigger by the day. I do wonder what her goal is. R4 is preparing to destroy the world. She's gathering energy to do that. To prevent anyone from coming near her, she created a dimensional vortex around the island. If that's true, then we have to hurry. Maho, you need to rest. Nepgear and I can handle it from here. I can't just do that. There's no way I can rest now. I have to do this. Maho. What if we rest with you? The three of us can rest together. Sis always said that you can't work if you don't rest. Well, in my sister's case, he's obviously rests a lot longer than she works, so he gets all mad at her all the time. Guess you seem more like the big sister type in this situation. So about big sisters, wonder if the me from this time period admires her big sister too. All I can remember is that I have a sister, so I wonder what she thinks about it. She must love her sister too. You said sis. I just felt like my heart got tight and I got choked up. You loved her a lot too, huh, Maho? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she loved me too. We're so alike, Gearsy. We both love our big sisters. Guess he was just pretending to have amnesia, but I think she really did want to say she loved her. Yeah, I think so too. Do you remember what R4 said? Something about our souls or something. Shall I proceed with the fusion? Don't worry, you will not perish. Our souls will simply share a vessel. What if my voice can't reach the other me? Wonder if we can save her. Keep in mind that Maho joined R4. This started 2 years ago when R4 was resurrected in the PC continent. I know that, but it feels like R4 is just taking advantage of her. Might be tricky to save her physical body, but I wonder if I could still save her heart. When I see her make that face, I can't just abandon her. Try to remember what you really wanted. I already do. But there's nothing I can do about it now. Sorry for getting so long-winded. Let's just get some rest. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Going here? What a relief to be back in one piece. Let's be careful.
Oh, dang it.
would you like to save?
I don't think I ever tried, but can you climb the tower? Oh, you can. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just some random person. Climb the tower, climb the tower, climb the tower. Yeah, I never tried before. What was I doing all this time? This is cool. This looks like the hill in Lowy. Remember where we took the picture? Wasn't that long ago, really, but somehow it feels nostalgic already. Maho? Hey, Gearsy, which time period in mind of Maho from? Maho already exists in this timeline, but then there's the future me, Grey Sister. The Maho that R4 took over then is this time's Maho, then who am I? Am I really Maho at all? This is starting to confuse me. Maho. The Maho I'm looking at right now is still very much Maho to me. Gearsy? You worried about me when I was going through losing my sister. You're the one who encouraged me to time and time again. The one we took that picture with is none other than you. No one can replace you, Maho. The Maho right here is the cheerful, kind, and dependable. You're my BFF. Isn't that enough? Yeah, you're different from that great sister, or the Maho of this time period. Besides, Maho who's our friend, real friend, isn't as smart as those two. Hey, that's mean. I'm kidding. Oof, but thank you, both of you.
Going here? Let's take a little break. Let's be careful.
The city's deserted. Oh yeah, people are frozen, never mind. Huh? I heard someone crying. This voice. Hey sis, what's gonna happen to Loey? It's okay, Ram. There's nothing to worry about. It's strange hearing you sound so timid. Where's your energy, Ram? It's because I'm scared. We're not going to freeze, are we? We're going to be alright, right? Yes, I'm scared too. Don't cry, you two. Everyone is waiting for us to help them. Can't just give. We can't be the ones who give up first. Don't worry and be confident in who you are. I'm proud of you, my sisters. And there's no way to hell I'm going to lose to R4. We're going to lose to R4. Yeah. I'm are scared too, but they're trying not to let us see that. I have to pull myself together. We all feel a little weak sometimes, and there's nothing wrong with that. So give them some privacy. That train's automated. It's gotta be. With no one at the helm. Hey, there's a person. Sup? I like how not everybody's gone. There's no R. Maybe Uni's with her. Yep. Huh? What's going on? There's a crowd building up over there. Is that Noir and Uni? People of Last Station, listen to me. I commend you on your journey here. I'm thankful that you all are all safe. But Goddess, everyone in town has frozen. What are we supposed to do now? Don't worry, I'm working on a solution to save everyone who's been frozen. I know you're scared and worried, but please believe in us. We will if you say so, Goddesses. We will do everything we can to help. We'll work for it with the people of the other nations and attend to the wounded for now. Wow, they all looked so worried earlier, and Noir's words brought them back up. The people of Last Station must really trust in Noir and Uni's leadership. I have to rise and meet the trust that the people have placed in me too. I didn't know they're still wearing their customizations. Neptune over here? A Vert? Vert? It has to be Vert. Oh. Alice and Higurashi. Alright, people from Last Station, come this way. People from Leanbox, line up next to him. No cutting in line, okay? You will receive equal portions. Oh, it's you, Nepgear. What's wrong? Are you sure you should be here? I heard you were real busy right now. I just wanted to relax a little bit. Why are you two here? We're helping guide the refugees. We thought that the people of Planet 2 would need help with that. It's the best time to repay the kindness that you've shown us. The people of Planet Neptune have given us so much already. Thank you for doing this. I still remember how depressed I felt when the PC continent just vanished. We lost our homes. I can't think of anything more devastating than that feeling. Yeah, I remembered that too. I'll never forget it. I know the people from last station N1mbis that came here must feel the same way. We wanted to help because we know what they're going through. And that's why you can let us handle things here in Planetoon. You have a big job ahead of you. This is all we can do to help, but please save our world. Alice, Higurashi, yes, I'll do my best. Kirsi, you can do it.
Would you like to save? You want to go here? Let's take a little break. Let's be careful.
Speaking of which, what is Sis doing? Just hopes he isn't out there getting yelled at by Histy again. We will accept as many refugees as we can, but we're short on supplies. The refugee camp has limited space as well. Something must be done very soon. Then how about letting people who don't have a place to sleep into the planetary? And I can share my snack collection. There's enough to go around. I've got a decade's worth of supplies. Oh wow, is Neptune actually giving away her snacks? Neptune, what has gotten into you? Oh, perhaps you are an imposter. You are four in disguise. Hey, why are you acting so surprised? You make it sound like I'm usually stingy. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Isora doesn't seem at all surprised. Even though we all know how she is, Neptune is still the goddess of Planetoon. Histy. Wait, I got happy, but then I realized it wasn't really a compliment. Who cares how I usually am, Histy? You know exactly what I mean. I would like you to be more like this on a regular basis. Huh? I thought I said something nice just now. Why am I getting lectured already? This is weird. And probably very illegal. Sis! Sis! Whoa! I knew you had it into you, sis. I know how much you love to play around, but you're so dependable when it matters the most. That's why I love you. Thank you, I feel so much better thanks to you. I'm going to finish my work on developing the sealing device. Neptune, are you okay? I'll manage. See, tackle Neptune. Looks like it's almost time. Yes, the new sealing device is complete. All that's left is to seal away R4. Leave the defenses to us. We'll protect the place until you return. Be careful, everyone. I'm going to be here to nurse you back to health if you get hurt. Just make sure you come back in one piece. Yes, I promise to bring everyone back here safe and sound. So you're going too, Maho? Yeah, I'm sorry, Henri. Why are you apologizing? Because I'm always making you worry. It's a little late for that. Apparently it's my life's work to worry about you. Maybe. I'm not going to tell you to stay behind just because it's dangerous out there. I'll send you off, then wait right here for you to return, worried and all. I'll send you off, then wait right here for you to return, worried and all. I'll worry and worry and worry, and I'll think of a new exciting ways to scold you when I get back. Wait, you already decided you're going to scold me? Of course, I always will. That won't change. I'm going to tell you off. But for me to do that, you have to come back. The trendy phenomena is still a mystery. The frozen people are still frozen, and there's still a trillion of work to do. I won't let you skip out on any of it. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm going now, Henry. The natural tower is full of powerful monsters. The further you go in the tower, the greater the danger, but the more valuable the rewards. Reaching a safe area in the dungeon will allow you to return to the entrance. Keep an eye on your party's status and supplies as you venture deeper. There's a new... Oh... They have something like that in the end. But why can't we have... Couldn't have the strong monsters? I might do this off stream or stream it, I don't know. Maybe record it, I don't know. But let's finish this.
I'm here, so there's nothing to worry. This is the place? Well then, let's give it our all.
The entrance to the game industry graveyard looks so ominous. Just looking at it gives me chills. Yep, this is the final dungeon, alright. It's probably got the theme song in the minor key. Well, now we're talking. You're as carefree as ever. I envy you sometimes. You never change, sis. Neptunia, can you hear me? Data is in. As we thought, that area has a high frequency of trendy outbreak occurrences. Actually, it's perhaps more accurate to say the game industry graveyard is one huge constant trendy outbreak. I'm certain you'll encounter R4's mech soldiers and monsters there. Be careful. Got it.
Let's be careful.
Okay. I'm gonna have to take a little break. I gotta go to the bathroom. And maybe stretch a little bit. I'll be right back. Enjoy the banger. Be right back. Wait. Eleanor, freaking Tsukumiki. Actually, I need to look up the winter season. All right, I'm back.
I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
I've been here in a very long time. Wait, you've been here before? Yeah, we had to save our sisters from this place before. Okay, that's cool. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. I've got this. It's the Vita! Where's up the... Yeah, we're gonna do this again. Just like before. Not necessarily the Vita.
Hey, stop staring at me.
They did a good job recreating this one.
Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me?
I'm kind of sad that there wasn't more dungeon variety. No.
This is the final strike. Leave it to me. Yay!
1 million credits.
Leave the directions to me. Yay! Successful surprise attack! Prepare yourself. I did it! This is the final strike! We did this together!
This time we got trapped there, we were so bored. We were here for years. What did you do that whole time? Play tag. What? That's what you did? You played tag? Yeah, breeze tag. Sharks and minnows, tag, blob, tag. You'd be surprised how much time you can eat up by playing tag. Really? Is that so? Is that really all we did? I'm only kidding.
If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first. Be careful, everyone! I've got this!
Pretty bad.
Prepare yourself!
Why does he say it looked pretty bad constantly? What's bad about it?
Yay, we destroyed it! I'm getting even stronger. Where were we going again? Tia! We can do this! I've got this! This is the end! A weak spot here! This chance won't slip by me! I've got this! Didn't see this coming, did you? Go! Go! Who wants to go next?
I still need to get stronger.
I'm a little stronger now.
Leave the directions to me.
Let me know if you're tired and I'll take over.
The map. Should we check it?
I'm sorry. I'll be careful not to pass you next time.
Here I go! Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to. I'll fight too. You have a weak spot here? Yeah! It's over now!
I'll be the one to end this. Prepare yourself.
See if you can dodge this.
1, 2, go!
Fafnir, this Fafnir isn't really bad to fight. So why did the other one look so bad to her?
Let's go! Here I go! Didn't see this coming, did you? This is
Gonna
the
have to
end.
shoot you more.
I did it! We did this together!
Sorry, I passed you.
Where are we?
Looks like our destination is to...
If you're ever lost, just check the map.
I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
Made it!
Was I too fast? I'll slow down.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I get it now. The last two letters represent who they're copying. That's cool. Ow, ow, God, ow.
This is gonna hurt like hell. Restore strength. Here I go. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna rain bullets down on you.
I'll be the one to
Rom?
end this.
Mecha Rom?
We did it! Yay, we won!
Took me this long to realize it.
Where are we?
What's wrong? We're not the...
If you're ever lost, just check the map.
If you're going to be slow, I'll just...
Okay, let's save it here.
What's this?
Meh.
Sorry, I passed you.
Yay! Successful surprise attack!
Leave the directions to me.
Wait, there's something up ahead. Are we about to do the cliche fight of past bosses from each stage? Why do you sound happy about it? Neptune keeps raising all kinds of flags. Ah, it's not my fault, it's in my code. Intruder alert. F2P? Wait, then Henri is... I think the mech soldiers are just wearing the F2P armor. Watch out, F2P is already created as an add-on equipment for the mech soldiers. Oh. They're not human like me, so their movements and powers are going to be a lot more than you faced before.
They look so buff.
I'll erase you from this world.
Oh, the other F2P was a mech. Okay. Just as Henri said, it's a powered up F2P. And it's 67! But y'all fought F2P before. Just do what you did back then. I was inside of it. Then nobody is in it now. Don't hold back. Give it all you got and take it down. Henri, thank you. Knew it. You're a lot weaker than Henri. There's no weight to your attacks. You have no heart. You can't lose to someone without a heart. Thank you, Neptune.
Now! Prepare yourself! Ha! This is gonna hurt like hell! Yeah! I've got... Ow! Get some! Get some! I'm just gonna have to shoot you more. I've got this! Yeah! This is the end! Give it to me! Brace yourself!
Eliminate!
This chance won't slip by me! No! I'm just gonna have to shoot you more! Prepare yourself! No! Ha! You leave
Eliminate! Eliminate!
I'll take care of it! This is my new power!
You're an eyesore!
We're level 6 to 7. We're like 10 levels underneath him. Guard 300 times the total, but it wasn't me guarding.
Even if you cry, I'm not forgiving you! One shot after another!
Exterminate!
It's over! Here I go! Brace yourself! I'll finish him! I have you! Come on! Well, what did you expect?
We won! It was so different from our last fight with Henri. Yeah, Henri was definitely way stronger. These chumps were nothing. Bye-bye. Henri is nice though. I don't even think he wanted to fight Gearsy at the time. Right, Henri? Sure. Thanks for getting rid of it. I can finally let go of the past. Yeah, you can grab hold of your future. Hey, Nepgear, you sounded like the main character there. Huh? Did? Yep, Finally, Nepgear is becoming a dignified enough to become the protag just like me. He already was dignified. Since when you ever been dignified? How rude. I'm full of dignity. Dignity is my middle freaking name. Neptune, Dignity, Planetune, or something like that. Protagonist talk aside, I agree with Nepgear. That Nepgear is growing up to be a very proper goddess. Yes, my sisters are maturing too. You're growing up? Will you become like you, sis? Of course you will, I guarantee it. Hey, my uni is also growing up. Sis, thanks, but I don't think you need to get competitive about that. Well, Nepgear, it's time to hype everyone up for battle just like a protect should. Well, to halt the destruction of the future and protect the world from ever experiencing anything like this again. Everyone, this is our final battle. Let's give it everything we got.
When in doubt, check the map.
Will you lead the way? Jump!
I sure hope there's something good in there.
I'll be able to help everyone with this!
Oh, damn it.
Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Looks like our destination is still ahead.
That's a wee nub truck.
Where are we going?
Ja! There! Ja! Sorry. There! I passed you. Ja! There! Ja!
There's the Wii remote.
Lead the way.
I think that's the system itself.
Lead the way.
Was that like a failed prototype even before the PSP? This thing?
Let me know if you're tired and I'll take over.
I sure hope there's something good in there.
Looks like our destination is still ahead.
And yeah, Honorees was actually the most difficult battle that I've faced.
Together.
There!
And it was her outside the F2P armor.
Lead the way.
You want to save?
What's this? Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Looks like our destination is still ahead.
We're pretty deep inside, aren't we?
Yeah, I think we should be there soon.
Nepgear, can you hear me? We're getting a lot of interference. What's your status?
Henri? It won't connect.
Our communications are cut.
Why did that happen?
We're so far in that we lost reception. Or perhaps the collapse of space-time itself is affecting our cell service.
Well, there's no point in overthinking it. We're not turning back anyway. Isn't that right, Nepgear?
Yeah, let's keep going.
There's the tower itself.
Will you lead the way?
When in doubt, check the map.
Oh. That looked like a tower.
Was I too fast? I'll slow down, okay?
Oh! I wasn't looking.
Going into battle. See if you can dodge this. This is my full power.
Yay!
I'm gonna put you down for Garfield.
I've got you now. Prepare yourself. We did it! This is brace yourself. Yeah! I'm going for it.
I'm just gonna have to shoot you more.
This chance won't slip by me. I've got this. Didn't see this coming, did ya?
Brace yourself. I'll take care of it. See if you can dodge this. How's this?
No! I'm going for it. I defeated Mr. Mothman. Level up.
Let me know if you're tired and I'll take over.
Yeah! I found it.
What's wrong?
A beam
We're not there yet,
slicer.
you know.
I can protect us all with this.
I'm armed and ready to go. Hi-ya!
Leave the directions to me. If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first. What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
It's a ladder.
What?
Okay.
Getting tired? Don't give me that look.
I'm sorry. I'll be careful not to pass you next time.
It's a little soon for that, isn't it?
You're okay, right?
I found a treasure chest.
Sorry, I passed you.
Where are we?
Leave the directions to me.
That earlier question if I thought you could make a mech out of Dagu, that one proves that you can.
Let me know if you're tired and I'll take over.
Or the gear in its back.
Map. Should we check it?
I want to go back.
Leave the directions to me.
Our destination is still up ahead. Don't worry, we'll make it.
Ah, okay, I get it now. Sega system was that?
Fast? I'll slow down if you need me to.
Genesis? Maybe? Maybe I got that wrong? I gotta look it up. Yeah, I think it's wrong. Kinda looks like it, but it kinda doesn't. Maybe it was the Genesis? Every Sega console. Mega Drive? Oh god, there's a lot of them that have a similar model. Maybe it is a certain model of the Genesis. Alright.
Let me know if you're tired and I'll take over. Where are we? Our destination is still up ahead. Don't worry, we'll make it there together.
It's a scary dragon.
Lead the way.
It was for that ladder.
Where are we going? Let me know if you're tired and I'll take over. It's a little soon for that, isn't it? You're okay, right?
I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
Please don't stare. It's impolite.
That's a Ziri.
My sister says it's always important to use a bookmark. Yay!
Nope, no injuries. I'm good to go.
What? Are you tired?
New weapon for Uni.
This gun will give us fire superiority over any enemy.
Yo, I like it. It's got the old Western classic gun look. Or I don't know if that's the best way to describe it. The ladder's not down.
Our destination is still up ahead. Don't worry, we'll make it there together.
Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to.
I wonder what's inside! Exciting! Where are we?
I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
I found a treasure chest!
That is a cool weapon too.
Just what to do with you.
That sword looks sick.
Our destination is still up ahead. Don't worry, we'll make it there together.
directions to me.
If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Where were we going again? Are you tired? Where are we?
Would you like to save?
What's this? Looks like our destination is still ahead.
Ah, a ladder.
Will this help my sister and the others? I sure hope so.
Okay, so that's the way. This is a dead
If
end.
you're ever lost, just check the map.
Go see what the other room led to.
Take a rest and leave it to me. Sorry, I passed you.
Leave the directions to me. Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to.
2 items. Okay.
I hope there's something good inside.
Mind if I go first?
I'm excited to see what's inside.
If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first.
Yeah! Okay, let's save it here.
Where were we going again? Sorry, I passed you. Where were we going again?
What are you doing?
There, no need to worry. I thought it odd to have 2 souls inhabit one vessel, so I tried giving some control to your soul. The goddess of the PC continent has been asleep for so long. It was quite boring. I thought about asking for your opinions.
I see. You're disgusting and I feel terrible.
You should savor the feeling.
What the hell?
Game Continent 2012.
What do I do? How do I recover the shares?
Maho, I have something to report to you. An engineer familiar with Share Energy would like to meet with you.
Really? I'll meet them right away.
Yes, however, the goddess has just fallen into a deep slumber, so I believe we should proceed with caution in this area.
I think it'll be fine. If someone noticed the declining shares and offered to help Sis, I think we should be able to trust them.
I hope so. I suppose if it's just a meeting, it's not such a bad idea.
Okay, so this goes here, and then this. Alright, this is gonna help the development of the IS crystal go a lot more smoothly. Just hang tight, sis. I'm working hard so you can wake up again. Sis. Oh, I'm getting too caught up in my thoughts. I should take a little break. Wow. Tapping away on my phone and scrolling through videos can be so calming. I wonder if there are any posts about what's happening on the other continent. Oh, here's one! There's an article about Nepgear and Uni this time. That's so nice! I wish I could have friends like that. Sometimes I wonder if I'd have to stay here, in this tower, if Sis wakes up. Will I be like this forever? How come I'm not allowed to go out in public like them? Is there a way to connect with everyone without having to go outside?
Maho, we need to talk
Incontinent
about the R phone.
2016.
The R phone? What about it?
We have a problem. Shares are received by the goddesses directly from the citizens, but this allows for a two-way exchange. This may negatively impact the image of the goddess of the PC continent. Production must be suspended immediately.
But you agreed to this. This will make it easier to collect shares. It was developed to work with the IS crystal so it can raise our share collection rate. It also is able to connect everyone by...
These are separate issues. Shares may be a high priority now, but this is going to impact the entire future of the PC continent.
But I was just trying to act as a goddess would in place of my sister.
Maho, you may be a goddess candidate, but you are not a goddess. You are simply her current replacement.
So today I'm just my sister's replacement, working on behalf of the PC continent. I am the goddess candidate after all. Sis, what exactly is a goddess candidate? What does it mean that I'm your replacement? Nepgear and the others seem to know how to enjoy their lives. Aren't they also replacements for the goddesses? She and I are the same goddess candidates. What's different about us? I can't just be some backup that works whenever you decide to fall asleep. What should I have done?
Why was I ever born?
What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look.
If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Looks like our destination is still ahead.
Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to.
Will you lead the way?
Where are we?
Leave the directions to me.
Sorry, I passed you. Looks like our destination
I'm excited
is
to
still
see what's
ahead.
inside. If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Where are we?
Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me?
What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look. Leave the directions to me. I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
I hope there's something good. If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Leave the directions to me. Hey,
Come on,
stop
let's keep
staring at
going.
me.
Where are we?
Mind if I go first?
Leave the directions to me. What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look.
If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to.
Would you like to save?
I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
I hope there's something good inside.
Where are we?
Where were we going again? Will you lead the way?
Made it!
Follow me.
What's this?
If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Oh gosh.
Was I too fast? I'll slow down, okay?
the directions to me. Leave the directions to me. What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
I'm excited to see what's inside.
Leave the directions to me.
I'll try to climb up this one. If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Will you lead the way?
Where are we?
Yeah, it's back to the beginning.
If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Sorry, I passed you.
Where are we? If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Yeah, it does look like the
Was I too
PSP symbol.
fast? I'll slow
Where are we? If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Where were we going again?
Leave the directions to me.
Where are we? Would you like to save?
What's this? Where were we going again?
I hope there's something good inside.
Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me?
Took you goddesses long enough. R4. I was getting bored of killing time on my R phone after this puzzle game. It's finished, I'll play with you. That form. Behold, the form that will bring you despair. Kiersey, here she comes. It's okay, Maho, stay back. Okay, I can activate the sealing device whenever. Oh, a sealing device. You figured that could defeat me? So you come here with a cute little plan. We might not be able to defeat you, but we can save the world from being destroyed. R4, we're here to stop you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for saving me.
Believe in yourself and do your best.
Bow before me.
It's been some time since I've been in this form. And I've grown even stronger. You can't change fate no matter how hard you try. That's not true. Yeah, yeah. No matter how strong you get, I'll never lose to you. I won't lose either. Pitiful. Well then, let us fight. I will show you what true despair feels like. Did I do this look pretty bad? Thanks, that really helped. Hey, other me, can you hear me? If you can hear me, don't give up, got it? Do it for your sister, okay? Are you really trying to reach those timelines, Maho? It's pointless. Even ever since that day, her heart has given up. Your voice cannot reach her. I don't care. I won't give up till the very end. Gonna use this.
I will send you more brain.
There! Prepare yourself!
What's so funny? You know you can't win, yet you still wish to fight? How could I not laugh at someone so foolish? As long as we have hope, we'll never give up. Oh, hope, huh? Very well. Let's see what this hope gets of yours can do.
Your strength means nothing. Prepare yourself! This is my I got you now. Prepare yourself. 1, 2, go! Leave it to me. Let's go. Restore strength. See if you can dodge this. This is my real power. This is the real power. I'll be the one to end this. Here I go. Didn't see this coming, did ya? I'll love this.
Drag you into hell myself.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Is this where I fall?
Didn't use an EXE or a God's form. Ah! We won. That should do it. No, look at that. She disappeared? Damn it, where'd she go? Look over there. Fools, that's just a fake. I'm the real one. Using a fake's no fair. We'll just have to defeat the real one while we're at it. Hold it. Our decisive battle will match more fitting in the game industry graveyard. I'll be waiting for you there. Be much more fitting in the game industry than... Hold it. Our decisive battle will be much more fitting in the game industry graveyard. I'll be waiting for you there. Finally beat her. We finally beat her too. You want us to feel mortified, dismortified. Bert's right. Let's just keep going.
Where are we?
I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
Will you lead the way? Where are we? Where were we going again?
I hope there's something good
It's a
inside.
treasure chest! I wonder what's inside. Excited!
Leave the directions to me.
If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Will you lead the way?
Yo, he's wearing sunglasses!
Leave the directions to me.
I want to check the other one and see if that one leads to the other way.
Leave the directions to me. What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know. I'll wait for you. We can go at your pace.
Sorry, I passed you.
This doggo's got a top hat. Damn. These monsters got drip.
Leave the directions to me.
Mind if I go? Looks like our destination is still ahead.
What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look.
Oh god.
If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first. What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look.
I hope there's something good inside.
Leave the directions to me.
Mind if I go?
Okay, let's save
leave it here.
What's this?
Where are we?
What's this? Leave the directions to me.
Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me?
Leave the directions to me.
I'm excited to see what's inside.
What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know. What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look.
Jump! If you're ever lost, just check the map. Where are we going again? Where are we? If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Oh my
Leave the
god,
directions to me.
I actually found it.
What's this?
Let's save right here.
Would you like to save?
What's this? Was I too fast? I'll slow down if you need me to. Leave the directions to me.
Where are we?
What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
If you're ever lost, just check the map.
Okay, I'm looping backwards now.
If you're going to be slow, I'll just go first. Leave the directions to me. Huh.
Sorry, I passed you. Where are we?
What? Are you tired? Don't give me that look.
If you're ever lost, just check the map.
I'm going left this time.
Looks like our destination is still ahead. Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Where are we? Where were we going again? I hope there's something good inside. Looks like our destination is still ahead. Will you lead the way?
What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know.
Oh, was I too fast? If you're ever lost, just check the map. Are you tired? Why don't you take a rest and leave it to me? Oh, was I too fast? I'll slow down, okay?
Leave the directions to me.
Where are we?
What's wrong? We're not there yet, you know. Ha!
Made it! Would you like to save?
You're here. R4. Right. I am R4 also in this moment. The way she's talking. It's the other me. Did my voice ever reach her? No. I always have full control of this body. I thought it'd be fun to share its consciousness while I still maintain control of this vessel. Although you are different people, you will fight the image of your beloved friend Maho, Netgear. I will enjoy torturing you. You're the worst. She's definitely got a villain's personality. Terrible. Now let us begin our decisive battle. The other me, is this what you really want? Or too late.
Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you for saving me. They may be strong, but if we fight like we always do, we'll be fine. Now this is the dawn of the end.
In this form, I will tear you to pieces, Netgear. And I'll mail your head back to your precious planetoon. Damn. Dark. And all your people will see how pathetic you really are. The ones that you haven't frozen yet. Thanks, he's even meaner than usual. Sheesh. Nepgear, let's mop the floor with this wet rag. Gosh. You don't really want to see this world destroyed, do you? Shut up. For your sister's sake, at least try. Say something. I want to know what you're feeling if you... I won't know what you're feeling if you don't. Oh, this thing move! This thing move! Block it!
Out of the way! Here I go! No! Ouch! Ow, no! This is it! I'm ready! Pain, go away! I'll take your place. Yeah! Distort! This is the final strike! Yay! A chance! Is this a good spot? This is gonna hurt like hell! Out of the way! Will you resist your demise?
Yeah. You're really not doing so bad. Very good. It wouldn't be any fun otherwise. Onward to the main battle. That's the IS crystal. What are you trying to do? I'll embody the sheer energy contained within the IS crystal. I'll become the source of power that unleashes destruction on you. You gonna take in all the shares that have been accumulating within the IS crystal this whole time? Can her body even withstand that amount of energy? No! The other me! She's transformed into the goddess's form! No! 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 Stop! Stop! It'll tear me apart! More! Take in more energy! No! Why does this always have to happen to me? I was just trying to help my sister. I just wanted to live a normal life like everyone else. Somebody, anybody, help me. Wait a minute. In the beginning of the game, you find the Ashen Goddess. The Grey Goddess in the capsule. That's what the other Maho really thinks. Possible that no one ever reached out to the other me. She never had an opportunity to ask for help. She kept all this pain inside for so long. Girsy, please release the other me. Of course, we won't lose no matter what.
Thanks so much! That really helped. Thank you for saving me. As long as I'm with Ram, I'll be fine.
So much pain and yet you still want to fight? Who the hell do you think you are? That's the worst thing you could ever said. You shouldn't even exist in this world. Boy, you crossed the line. This ends here. Help! Help! Somebody! Anybody! Just hold on a little longer. Almost done, and then you'll be free from this pain.
I've got you now. Prepare yourself. Yeah, get some. Get some. No.
You're strict.
Ow.
Here I go! Brace yourself! Even if you cry, I'm not forgiving you! This is the end! Ouch! No! Prepare yourself! Follow me, okay? Come on! Get some! Get some! Over! With this hit, I'll take care of it! This is my full power! Leave it to me! Is this a good one? This chance won't slip by me! Brace yourself! I'm just gonna have to shoot. There! 1, 2! Didn't see this coming, did go! Brace yourself! A chance! Yeah! See if you can dodge this. I've got you now. Here I go! 1, 2! This is it! No! I'm ready! This hit! Let's finish this! See if you can dodge this! This is my full power! Leave it to me! This is gonna hurt! Ow! See if you can dodge this! Your strength means nothing! Didn't see this coming, did you? This isn't over yet! Here I go! I'll do my best! Ha! This is the end! Let's go! Yeah! Didn't see this coming, did you? This is it! No! Go! Here! This is gonna hurt like hell! With this hit, let's finish this!
Ah.
You've managed to defeat me in spite of my massive amount of shares. But sealing me away is only going to delay the inevitable. The next time I wake, I will usher in the end of the world.
This might be our only course of action now, but one day, we'll find a way to defeat you! It may not be ideal for the other Maho, but having her sleep for a little while will at least relieve her current suffering.
Kiersey, I'm going to activate the sealing device. Are you sure about this?
Yes. Please, go ahead, Maho.
And then the loop. Oh wait, Siri's gone. How would they...
Gotcha.
What's this?
we sealed inside the barrier?
It's okay. If you stay in there, you can weather the dimensional storms and return to where you were.
Maho, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, Gearsey. I lied. This was my plan all along. I promised my other self, Gray's sister. When Gray's sister vanished, I suddenly remembered a lot about the past. I also remembered the last bit of information I had. I know how to transfer ownership rights to the IS crystal.
Maho?
It'll be okay. I can erase R4 from this world.
Erase, you say?
When someone interacts with themselves across space-time, they'll either vanish or fuse together, right? Gray's sister told me that. R4, you've already experienced that.
Oh, interesting. Are you okay with this? At best, you'll die with me. At worst, you'll help me become the ultimate being.
Your threats don't scare me. I've already made up my mind. Even if I vanish, your fate remains the same. You will be erased.
So in the end, it is like Uzume.
This has already been set in stone.
What?
Wait, Maho! You can't do that! We have to find another way. We'll be okay. I'm the goddess candidate. I'm sure we'll find a way to defeat R4. I'm sure I can find a way to defeat R4. Please!
Thank you, Gearsey. I had a lot of fun hanging out with everyone again, especially you and Henri. I was so worried how I didn't remember anything when I woke up. But you stood by me, and that's gotten me to where I am today. Thanks to you, I don't have to run away from my past. Oh yeah, can you apologize to Henri for me? She needs to know I'm sorry that I couldn't keep our promise. This is where we say goodbye. But I hope you and Henri will stay friends. We're BFFs after all!
No! Don't do this, Maho! Maho!
Stop. Stop that. Get away from me!
My other self. Together. We are one Maho.
Oh.
Transferring ownership of IS Crystal from R4 to me, Goddess Candidate Maho. Password is... Sisters. The shares of the IS Crystal are now flowing into me!
My body feels light.
This kind of hurts. But thank you for enduring it until I could remember. I'm sorry it took me so long, and I'm sorry it ended up this way.
The other me.
I'm sure that Gearsey will save you. She said she'll do something about it. So just wait in the past, okay?
I was right. Maybe.
Ah! My body is crumbling! My vessel is falling into ruin!
This is pair annihilation! This world and its timeline won't let us stay here! The game industry graveyard will be corrected! You and I were the ones in the wrong here!
Impossible! I was wrong? Impossible! Impossible! That cannot be! The world seeks destruction. Destruction is the end all!
Bye-bye, Gearsey.
Damn you! This body is already at its limit, and I'm all out of replacements.
That's right! My body is vanishing, so you can't use mine! Other me, why don't you get out of the body? You'll vanish along with her at this rate! And again, I already know what's going to happen to us after that.
Damn you! Damn you! Damn you!
And to the me from this timeline, I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I know we're the same, but I feel so pitiful. But like I said before, Gear C will figure it out.
Damn! I finally obtained ultimate power, and this stupid girl bested me!
See you later. I'll vanish ahead of you. Give my regards to the past me.
It's not over! I won't vanish yet. I have transcended God! I will take my chances and jump to the past!
Oh, the right. There is gonna be a loop.
Huh? Where are we? That's right! We were fighting R4 and Maho! Everyone, wake up! Sis, you too!
Where are we? That's right! We were fighting R4 just now.
I just said that,
Hmm.
but forget it. We have to look for Maho. She has to be nearby. I'll go start looking.
Okay. Ram, we should go too!
Yes! Let's go look for her! I'll go with you, Nepgear.
Right. Thanks, everyone.
I think we're safe, thanks to the barrier provided by the sealing device.
Yeah. Not only that, but the game industry graveyard is gone too.
It must have been consumed by the space-time vortex caused by the pair annihilation. This was Maho's plan all along.
Hey, you're not gonna go with Nepgear?
That's right. She needs to face and accept this on her own.
It's gone. It's not in this game industry anymore.
Maho! Maho! Where are you? Answer me if you can hear me!
Where are you, Maho?
Hey, Maho! Ow! Oh, it's my end gear. It's the photo we took together. This is terrible. You said we'd be BFFs. Henri, she's waiting for you too. But... Maho, you liar! You're such a liar!
Master, please wake up. Master. Are you all right, Master?
Where am I? What is this place? We were with Nepgear following R4 all the way to the floating island. After the battle, I was swallowed into the rift.
So this is the Great Sister from the future.
But... I made it out alive?
Yes, Master. Vitals are normal. Bioscans have nominal values.
I see. So it seems that we got thrown into the rift and jumped to another timeline. It's a 1 in a million, or maybe a 1 in a billion chance. Could I be so lucky? Ziri, confirm location and time period. How far are we from Nepgear's time?
Confirming. Scanning air and soil composition. Scanning. 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 Please wait.
Ziri, you sure are taking your time.
Scan complete. We are approximately 12,000 years behind the standard time.
What? This is game industry from 12,000 years ago?
Affirmative, Master.
That far back. Whoa!
Observing. Vibrational match detected. These are created during time travel.
Someone came back this far too? Is it R4? Is this...
Yes, it is just like the sealing device that was swallowed by the space-time rift at Planet Tower. There is no mistaking it. It is possible that it drifted through the rift all the way here, like we did.
What a coincidence that it came here.
Perhaps this time period is acting as some kind of singularity, a constant. That's not totally unreasonable.
Perhaps a manifestation of great power occurred in this time period, affecting space-time. The birth of a goddess, perhaps?
Earth goddess, maybe? Would it be the PC goddess? Your older sister?
Ziri, are we located anywhere near the future nations?
Planetune seems highly likely.
I see. But from 12,000 years ago. I get it. Ziri, I know what to do. I need your help.
Yes, Master. I will help with anything.
As expected, everything is connected. I will make sure I finish it this time. I'm sorry, Nepgear.
Conservation sequence initiated. Initiating sleep.
Huh? I'm getting sleepy. I'm about to pass out.
Why are you doing?
So it is a loop.
Who are you?
You will find out soon enough, Nepgear. I am your BFF. That should do it. Even if she comes, this will protect Nepgear. 12,000 years was a long time. Long-term cold sleep has dealt serious damage to my memory. It was just as Ziri predicted. But I can't forget about it yet. This is my final battle.
This is... Did I succeed? I did it! I really did it! I gambled and I won! The body of the Ashen Goddess should be stored in this time period. I'll take that.
I've been waiting for you, R4. I knew you would come.
Why are you awake? How did you know I would be here?
I arrived 12,000 years ago, and have been preparing for this entire time. Ironic how ASIC developed the trendy disc by using my body sleeping in the capsule. It's all connected now. Since the beginning, it all came down to this very moment. The future me will be parannihilated along with you, and you somehow barely survive, only to come to the past here.
Impossible! 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 How did I miss this? I had you under my control, but I never realized the meaning of it!
Nepgear, it's done. Your parting gift has found its purpose.
That's a fragment of the Gehaburn?
I knew it was strange. Why would Nepgear leave behind the others and take her own life? Nepgear considered the possibility that you had survived. That's why she let the Gehaburn absorb her life just in case. And I was overcome by sadness. I committed so much destruction without thinking. I was a fool! I'm glad I still had a fragment left. But I only have Nepgear to thank for that.
Oh, wait! What are you trying to do?
It may only be a fragment, but since you're weak and you don't have a body, this is more than enough to finish you off!
Maho!
Thanks, Nepgear. Now it can finally end.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
This victory is for me and Gearsey! It's over. Finally.
Where am I? What am I doing here? Huh? What do I
Wait,
do?
the Maho clutching the
Can't
Gehaburn
remember
fragment.
anything. What's this? Some kind of fragment? Why would it be here?
This other Maho was clutching a Gehaburn fragment
No way. What is this?
with no power
I don't
in it.
understand. Hey, is anyone there?
Everything is connected.
Who am I? Why am I here? I don't know. I can't remember. It has to be something real important.
You're awake. I'll go get the doctor.
Vincey meets Henri.
There we go. The doctor will be right here.
Where am I?
A hospital in Planetoon. We found you in a big mess. You don't seem to have any serious injuries. Were you evacuated from the PC continent?
PC continent?
You don't remember?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
You must be in shock. It's okay if you don't remember right now. Take it easy. You'll be alright. It's okay. I'm here with you. I'm Henri. Can you remember your name?
My name? I'm Maho.
Maho!
Maho!
You always worry me.
My name is Maho. Yeah, that's right. My name? I'm Maho.
We're proud. I'm Maho. I am Henri, the destroyer of worlds. Minesweeper? Sonic? I am Grey Sister, Maho. We need your help. That's its Henri. Destroy everything. No, stop. What is this game? I think I saw it before. Nip geared him. This plan has failed, but I won't go down so easily. R4 advantage intuitive, yes. I'll leave on a journey for the sake of the peaceful world. Let us meet again someday. The gameplay was a little more challenging through the beginning. Feeling a bit better. But the story was great. I got the normal ending. Damn. Alright. I wanted to complete it. End of the stream. It was a good time. Hope y'all guys have a happy holiday. I'll probably won't, most likely won't stream next week. Gonna be gone most of the week. Be worth it, because I'll probably do something that could help me in the future on Saturday. Most of the week I'll be spending for the holidays. What fun. One viewer. Don't make sense to raid. Again, have happy holidays. And I hope the VOD watchers enjoyed. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.